Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I just realized I forgot my music. I was supposed to have music playing in the background. And I forgot it because I've been like scrambling to try and get everything going today. How is everyone doing? I hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Also, hello Alcatraz. I'm doing quite well. Thank you so much for asking. All right, bear with me just one moment while I get this going. And yes, I am both excited and nervous and all of that just fun shit. Let's see. What do we want to listen to today? Whoa, that's a bit loud. Let's not. Okay. That was very loud in my ears. Okay. And we're gonna skip that because I'm not into that. Or maybe not. Pretzel, come on, give me something good. Your chill EDM is not doing it for me today. Even on low res mobile, you look so cool. Aw, thank you. Yes, this is the new model and new overlay that I just finished last night as well. I hope you all like it. Hold on, I should have done this earlier, but I'm trying to find music that I actually want to listen to. Hello, Oberon. It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome by. But yeah, so, oops. So today is, as you saw, it is basically not only my 6 months celebration stream, but today is also my debut, simply because I'm kind of just tired of being pre-debut. So I wanted I basically just wanted to go ahead and get that out of the way. So I'm going to give it a few more minutes, but something I wanted to do today was basically talk about what led me to becoming a VTuber in the first place, and then show you some of the design things that I went through with Lilith. She didn't have as much of a Aw, Sin! Thank you for the biddies! You're so sweet. Also, is my GIF not working for my alerts? Hold on. Because that should have been a different, GIF alert. I'm gonna be so mad if my GIF broke already. Yep, it did use the wrong GIF. Damn it! Alright, hold on. I gotta fix that. Ah. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now that should be fixed. Alright. Oh! Hey! Thank you very much for the follow, Becca the Lost One. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much, Crossbite. It's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see all of you. So, to answer your question, Oberon, so what actually inspired me to become a VTuber was Artemis of the Blue, actually. So I have a friend of mine. If you're in my Discord server, you've probably seen them around. Freederp. They were a huge VTuber fan. And they're like one of my oldest friends. And so they're the one who actually got me like interested in VTubing in the first place by constantly sending me clips of people like Snuffy and Iron Mouse, Nyanners, and Bao, and well, Bao later. And then when Artemis was getting ready to debut, uh, he sent me some of her stuff too because she looked really interesting. So I was actually there for like lurking in Artemis's debut, and was just like, if she could make something like this work, I could probably like make something like this work too. Because I've always wanted to be a streamer. I love being an entertainer. It is one of the things that I love most in life. And like I love making people smile. I love I love being the person that people feel like they can rely on and, come to and entertain them and just have a good time with, but also know that they have someone to talk to. And like I saw that with Artemis with the fact that she, just chats naturally. Like it doesn't feel so much like, at least at the beginning, I haven't watched her in a while, but it at least felt like she wasn't putting on so much of a character. So, like I said, I saw that and was just like, hey, I wonder how hard it would be to make like one of these VTuber models and do this myself. And my friend Freedom basically just went, yeah, go do it. And that's kind of what led me to this. And then I have some of the original sketches that I went with for Lilith, and I mentioned before that she didn't go through as much of like an intense like design change as like probably a lot of VTubers that you've seen. I had a pretty good idea in my head of what I wanted to do. But originally she was a little bit different. So like the outfit pretty much has not changed in the time that I have created her, but originally, she actually looked much more human. So, she had more or less like the same hairstyle and everything. Only instead of having it to where like the hair just splits down here in the middle and like it goes off to the side like this, like it currently is, it was actually fully pulled back. Because originally, in her original design, while she looked human, like she didn't have the black sclera or anything, she was basically, pretending to be human, and about the only thing that was obviously non-human about her was the fact that she had the pink eyes and she had slightly pointed ears. Like they're not super long in the disguise form like they are now. Hello, Haru! Thank you very much. Also, hello, Vinielocon? Vinielocon? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but hello, welcome by. I am doing quite well today. I hope you are as well. Oh, you wonderful. Just call you Vinny? Alright. Well, thank you very much for coming by, Vinny. I hope you are having a lovely Saturday so far. But yeah, so her hair was originally just like pulled back away from the left side and pulled just, from her left side and pulled just more over to the right. Which, to be fair, a lot of her design actually pulls from a lot of how I look like in real life. Because my hair is asymmetric. I have very, very long hair on my left side and it's cut very short on my right. So with her, I just had it pulled back. And then when she had the more demon form, like when she wasn't hiding, her ears would then have the extended look like mine have, and she'd only have a singular horn coming out of her forehead. With the black sclera. She also didn't have traditional irises when she was like that either. They were like the kind of slit ones. But eventually I moved away from that when, Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Ironical. Welcome by. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. um, and then while I was drawing her, because something that I do for any character that I create is I will end up drawing them just a whole bunch of times and seeing what actually sticks. um because as like anyone who has followed like long running manga, webcomics, anything like that, character designs do slightly change over time as the artist draws them more and more and more, and they usually become a little less detailed as the artist like gets into certain like if more efficient ways of drawing them. So that's kind of something that I do in my own design work, is I will just draw the character over and over and over again to figure out what stuck. And I started messing around with different horn designs, and um after a while I realized I liked the asymmetry, but I didn't like just the one horn. So I experimented with the idea of her having like a broken horn, where like, you know, theoretically she'd have like two symmetrical horns coming up, but one of them had just, you know, broken off. Which I liked. And then that's also what ended up leading to this horn getting moved over to the side here, and her hairstyle becoming closer to what it is now, to basically have the horns more to the side instead of like coming directly out of her head. And then realizing that I really didn't want to have to figure out how to animate a broken horn in Live 2D, because my very first model, while I think was pretty decent for a first try, I think we can all agree was not the best. I had no idea what I was doing in Live 2D. I was basically just winging it, trying to figure things out from like the very beginning. And I was just like, I really don't want to have to figure out how to animate this and get like that depth of like when we're turning the head, of like when you'd actually see like what parts of the broken horn and everything. It's just like, you know what? We'll just make it a smaller horn. She'll just have the smaller horn there. And as I was working with it, I remembered an art piece, and I've looked for this. I unfortunately can't find the original post that inspired this anymore, because I saw it years and years ago, and it just kind of stuck in my head. But there was a Tumblr post way, way back with the idea that the halo for angels, because you know in older art you see them with the halo behind the head, and it's the circle that goes behind the head and glows. And somebody had the idea of like angels having horns as well, and like that completed, and like their horns were just like a completed hoop that basically shone this really, really bright light, basically blinding them with God's light, sort of deal. And then demons were ones who had that halo broken, so they no longer had that bright, blinding light anymore. And I loved that idea. So her horns ended up like curving in more and more, like the more I thought about it. And I ended up coming up with the idea with her having, again, two forms, like I had at the very beginning, but basically, you know, one closer to like the form she has now, with, you know, the large glasses, the very curved horns that come out like right above her ears and everything like that. And then one where she had, you know, her full demon form. Oops. Which basically you only saw if, say, you know, you had summoned her, and not as a, like, you know, being stuck in this world like what I currently am now. And so also to keep with the original theme of like of being blind, and the fact of the gift that she can share with people as a demon, like when you strike a deal with her, she is blindfolded in her actual design. And part of that is because of the fact that in this form, she doesn't have eyes. Like they are, like her eyes are basically just empty sockets. But in this form, she has the full halo. But in this, it is broken. And she also has eye motifs throughout her design in her true form as well. But again, that's because of the gifts that she can bestow and the fact that I am a demon of knowledge. But yeah, so that's basically what led to the creation of the true form, as I've shown you all before. Like, in fact, yeah, you guys get to see oh, cool! It doesn't show my terrible organization on stream. Wonderful. It's like I've shown this off on stream before, and I've shown this off on Twitter as well. Of what her true form essentially is, which is taking from, like I said, partly like the more popular pop culture depictions of demons, where they tend to be a little bit more on the humanoid side of things, but have some things that mark them as more supernatural. So she's got the more like draconic legs. She's got, she's got like much sharper and longer claws. And then she's got the halo horns. Hello, Hanga! Welcome by! Yeah, it's been a while since you came by. Yes, I have a new model, and I have a new overlay, and I've actually updated a lot of things. Like, there actually has been a lot of changes just over this past week that I've taken off from streaming. Specifically to prepare for, like, all of this. But yeah. But welcome by. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. I hope your Friday is going... No, Saturday. Oh boy, my brain is not working the best today. I hope your Saturday is going very well. My brain's never working fine. Never working well. Y'all know this. Brain go brr. Pretty chill, can't complain. That's good. So... It is morning, so the brain is really slow. That is very true. I have, like, an energy drink sitting on the desk next to me, and I have, like, 4 more waiting for me. Because today is going to be a very long day. So just know, when y'all do the hydrates, I'm drinking an energy drink. And I've got, like, tons of snacks and everything all set aside as well. Just so that way I don't have to, like, pause stream too often. But yeah. I'm going to my friend's house and going to get some Monster on the way. Hell yeah! That's actually what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Boomer Juice, because I like the white can Monster. So that's what I have. But, so... You all know that, like, I've alluded to the fact that, Lilith, that I am I'm nebulously in and out of character. There's just no way for me to be, like, permanently in or out of character. So, I will refer to myself as I or as Lilith. It's just, that's just is what it's going to be. But, I refer to myself as a demon of knowledge. And... Like, yeah, y'all have poked fun at me in streams occasionally for, like, not knowing everything off the bat, but that's kind of the great thing about knowledge and like, what I do is that I see your redeems. I will get to them in just a second. But what I do is my role is to collate the collective of humanity's knowledge as people die. Um, like I am a demon. I am from hell. There's no two ways about that. But as people die, their knowledge comes with them. You know, their knowledge gets basically extracted from their souls, and I am the one in charge of collating that. Um, so I run basically a library, in a sense. It's kind of hard to explain because it's more metaphysical than that, but I run basically that library, that database, in a way of humanity's collective knowledge. But I've been cut off from that for some time because I've been stuck in this stupid mortal plane of existence for 28 of your human years, and I can't get back home. And I'm not happy about it. All right. But thank you very much. I see a posture check, stretch, and 2 hydrates. So I am stretching and sitting up straight. For the boomer juice. Thanks, Henga. Ah. The only time I've drank boomer juice was playing OG Doom. Oh, damn. Nah, see, I got started on energy drinks when I was in college, because I went to a school named Full Sail University. Never go there. They're fucking terrible. But I went there. And because of the intense schedule that we were under, I basically lived off of energy drinks. I had more Monster flowing through my veins than blood at one point, I'm pretty sure. So because I drank so many of these, like, I have tried pretty much every flavor of Monster out there, which is how I figured out, like, I just really like the white ones. I never get tired of them. I don't care that they're a meme and that it's boomer juice. They're fucking tasty, and you can fight me. But yeah. So that's where a lot of goodness. So that's where, like I said, a lot of that design work came from. Is that I never really went through the same kind of changes that a lot of other people have. Like, I know there are plenty of VTubers out there that went through, like, absolutely massive changes in their designs. Like, hell, I watched... Oh, hey, thank you very much for the sub, Archon. I just changed that GIF. Why is that not working properly? God damn it. I just changed that. That should have been the little bouncing GIF that I made. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, what is you doing? But thank you so much for subbing and for saying hi. Also, hello, Azure Satan. Welcome by. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, I hope you enjoy that little bouncing animation, because that is something that I handmade, like, literally yesterday. I had the idea. It was just like, I want a custom, yeah, I did save it, so... Huh. Oh, that's why. Okay, because why is it like this? So I did set it, I did update it. The problem is that Archon resubbed, like, re-upped their sub, and they have a special variation for that. And why? Why are you like this? Stream Elements, why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Now that has been updated. Hopefully, I won't run into any further issues with that. That would be nice. And get you saying welcome to me when I followed? Yes, I did. It was when you and Haru were playing Phasmophobia? Oh, yeah. Well, thank you very much for your follow for Phasmo, Vinny. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Do you stream with slabs or regular OBS? Regular OBS. So, Streamlabs is nice, don't get me wrong, but I have had so many issues with it breaking on me and everything else that I switched to just regular OBS and I use Stream Elements. Like their some of their overlay stuff for all these. Like, so all the labels that you see down at the bottom for like the sub, follower, and donations, like the actual text for the newest labels is baked into my my overlay, and then just the names get updated through Stream Elements. It's the same for my my alert box that pops up here. Is I use their alert box with my custom GIF that I made. Which I'm very proud of. I haven't animated in like 9 years since I was in college. So, for literally just sitting there and doing that on a whim, I think I did a pretty good job of that. But yeah, so I very much prefer regular OBS. I know there's plenty of people who use Streamlabs as well, which is fine. Like, if that's what works for you, then that's what works for you. But frankly, I've just had so many issues with it at this point that I just can't. But yeah, so anyway, now that we've talked about, like I said, the design process for this a little bit, because her outfit and everything is actually based off of a lot of what I actually wear. Like, I have an Ankh necklace that I wear that is what I incorporated into her collar. I wear hoodies, like, on an almost constant basis if I can do so without dying of heat stroke. You know, I don't have, like, that exact red skirt, but I have a black one that's pleated in the same way. I have, like, that pentacle harness that I do wear. Like, everything she wears is based off of what I wear, so that really had, like, next to no changes in it. It was pretty much just all in her face. But I figured something else that we can talk about that I haven't talked too much on is, like, some of my favorite things. Oh. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Mini Ramen Head. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. And I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. So, hello, welcome by. You just woke up? Oh, honey, normally I wouldn't even be awake right now, so I feel that. Like, yeah, it's only 11 o'clock for me right now. I'm usually not, like, even awake until noon, much less, like, actually moving. And I've been up since 7 today so far. Mood, absolutely. So some of my favorite things, I figure I'll talk with some of my favorite video games first. I've talked about these a little bit on Twitter, but I know not all of you follow me on Twitter. So y'all also get to deal with my terrible handwriting. Sorry, not sorry. I did not feel like making a PowerPoint presentation for this like other VTubers have. I'm just gonna handwrite everything. And aw, thank you very much, Drider Lily. It is always lovely to see you. Welcome by. So, one of my all-time favorite games, and this was also the very first game that I have ever played, was The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. So, like I said, Ocarina of Time was my very first video game. I have very distinct memories of it, and I'm probably dating myself right now. But when I was very very small, I vividly remember this because I was basically hanging out with a friend of mine who was a friend of mine because their parent was a friend of my mother's, and you know what? I don't want to hear anything, Drider Lily, because you are older than me. Um, it does have amazing music. Um, but uh, like me and my friend were annoying the shit out of her older brother, who had an N64 with games, and basically to shut me up because I was that annoying. Um, my like my friend's brother sat me down in front of the N64, put the controller in my hands, and basically just said, "Go nuts. As long as you leave me alone, I will let you play this." And the game that he handed me was Ocarina of Time. So I have very strong memories of wandering through Hyrule Field for the first time, getting absolutely terrified by the giant pea hat enemies that are scattered through the field. Because when you are 5 years old, those are terrifying. When you are 5 years old and have not touched a video game in your life, they're terrifying. And then not too long after that, because parents being friends, they talked. My mother noticed what looked to be a sign of a muscle control issue that I may have inherited from my father. Basically, I would make certain gestures, like trying to get my hand into the right position in order to write anything or do anything. Now, we learned later that that was basically just me mimicking what my dad did, because he actually had that issue and would do the thing, and I basically just mimicked him, which is also why you'll see me, before I start writing something, my hand will, circle something real quick. That's just something that happens, that I picked up from him. But they were worried that I had inherited the same issue. So, because video games were proven to basically improve hand-eye coordination, they picked up an N64. And based off of the recommendation of her friend, the parent of said kid who had me play his N64, they picked it up, and they picked up Ocarina of Time along with a couple of other games. And then basically, encourage... Whoa. Hello, model. Why did you freak out like that? Okay, that was weird. But they basically encouraged me to sit down and play it. And then kind of just the rest of it was history. I never stopped. After Ocarina of Time, so like I said, I have a lot of memories involving Ocarina of Time, and that actually is one of the games I'm going to be playing later. It's on emulator because sadly my N64 is not up here. It's still in storage down in Florida, but I do have it. I did Model 1 do a little spaz stream. Yeah, apparently. So I will be playing that. Another favorite game of mine, and this is... it's a little bit harder to talk about a game in isolation from this series, but another favorite is The Legacy of Kain: Soul Reaver. And this, The Legend of Zelda, was hugely influential to me when I was younger. It ended up influencing a lot of my tastes growing up. And in fact, it's such a huge inspiration that if you actually look on the, if you look on my tablet, on my overlay, I actually have a sticker from The Legacy of Kain down there. Did you play the original GoldenEye game too? I did. I did not own it, but I did play it, and I loved playing it. There was a group of boys that I would play with all the time that I basically consider to be my siblings. So IRL, I have an interesting situation where, depending on what you consider to be family, I am either an only child, the oldest of four, or the youngest of two. Because, like I said, IRL, I have an older sister that is... Automod, why are you saying that that Pretzel Rocks is bullying? What the hell? Automod, why do you keep even doing that? You should not be doing that. Anyway. So I was raised as an only child. I do have a sister that is older than me biologically, but she was given up for adoption, like, long before I was born. I've never met her, like, I literally know nothing about her other than the fact that she exists. So technically, I do have an older sister. I am the youngest of two biologically. But my neighbor, who is the one who did a lot of the work raising me, if we're completely honest, because I've mentioned it a couple of times, my home situation was not the best growing up. I was heavily abused. There were good points, and I do have good memories, but they weren't the best. My neighbor's kids are the ones that I consider to be my siblings, because I've known them basically their entire lives, and basically my entire life. So that's where the oldest of four comes from, is I have known these kids since I was like 4 or 5. Like, I've been around them literally as long as I can remember. So they are my siblings, whether they like it or not. And they do consider me to be their older sister. So, you know, that is what it is. But anyway, back to Soul Reaver. These were also games that I got hugely into as a younger kid. I definitely was too young to be playing them when I did. But I can definitely point to them as what kickstarted my love for the dark and spooky things like vampires and everything else. And like, I absolutely have fallen in love with the series, and I own almost every single game for them now. The only one that I don't own anymore is the original Blood Omen, because unfortunately that one was not mine. And I no longer speak to the person who did own it, and I haven't for many, many years at this point. And I can't seem to get a hold of another copy of it, and it makes me so angry, because I really wish I could. But it's such an old game, and it's so hard to find now. And then, of course, obviously, other favorite games of mine are Final Fantasy XIV. As anyone who has heard me gush about it, like, during my Thursday streams can attest. So originally, I got into Final Fantasy XIV when Heavensward came out, because I got it on the sale that they do whenever they launch a new expansion, and I was playing it with the person I was with at the time, and I had a lot of fun with it. I made it up to level 30, I think, and then some real life stuff ended up happening. And then I ended up just not playing the game. I couldn't afford the subscription anymore. And I fell out of it. So I came back to it years and years later. Last year I started playing again. Because I had, like, last year around April, May, I lost the job that I had at the time. And I needed something to keep my sanity while I was looking for a new job. And I gotta go mow the lawn. Hope to be back soon. Alright. Well, thank you very much for coming by while you did, Ironical. I hope to see you later. Have fun mowing the lawn? Question mark. Insert Final Fantasy meme here. Yes. If I knew the copy pasta by heart, I would do it, but I don't. But because I needed something to basically keep my sanity while I was looking for a new job, like, I was panicking at the time. Because I needed it, like, really badly. Like, losing my income at the time was just a really, really bad thing. So I got it back into Final Fantasy XIV. I had enough saved up that I could afford the subscription. It was just like, look, this is worth it to me right now. I'm just going to do the thing. And my friend Gaz, who, again, some of you who've been around for a while have probably seen them in my chat or occasionally in the Discord server. They don't chat too often. They're usually pretty busy. But they also, like, heavily encouraged me with this and helped run me through, like, a lot of the earlier parts of the game and actually get me into, like, the expansion content and everything. And were there for, like, when I was learning the story for the first time and, like, all of my theories, which they were really mad because I'm very good at, like, guessing what's going to happen in things, even if I've never seen it before. So they got real mad because I was guessing the story, like, long before I should have been. And they couldn't say shit. But yeah, so I still play it a lot. I am absolutely in love with Final Fantasy XIV. I am so fucking excited for Endwalker. I can't wait for it to come out. And I look forward to playing with more of you for that as well. Thank you. Thank you, Elnick. Do you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, honestly, if you have ever thought about playing it, do. Like, it is a ridiculous amount of content that they give you for free. Because you do not need, like, a subscription until you finish the Heavensward content, I believe. Like, at all. They will just let you play up until you finish the expansion. And then at that point, like, you're going to be hooked on the story anyway, so you won't, so you probably won't be complaining too much. I'll try it one day. Hell yeah, do it. Come play with me sometime. I am on the Crystal Data Center, so definitely, please, if anyone is interested, come play with me. And I do stream it. I try to stream it every Thursday. It's been a little hit or miss lately, but I do try to stream every Thursday, Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, so these are some of my favorite games, and of course, the Final Fantasy series as a whole has been, like, very, very influential for me. I love basically any sort of fantasy game. I'm a huge fan of Dragon Quest, like, yeah, it's just, I have a lot of favorite games. Dot Hack is another really good one. Like, I probably wouldn't put it in my top 3, but if you have not played the Dot Hack series, I would highly recommend it. Got to go now. Congrats on the stream and have fun. Alright. Well, thank you very much for coming by, Olnick, and thank you so much for chatting with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today. But yeah, so that's also part of the reason why, like, I play so many JRPGs on this, like, on this channel here. Is just that's what I love. I love my JRPGs. I love, like, my heavy story games, in case that isn't clear. And then I guess now that we've talked about that, I can talk about, like, some of my favorite anime. Because this is always a fun one. So again, anyone who has followed me on Twitter, because I cannot fucking shut up about it, knows that I love Gurren Lagann. This is my go-to comfy series. Like, if I am ever feeling, like, in an absolutely shit mood, if I am just, like, dealing with depression, because I do deal with mental illness, and I've never made a secret of that here. Like, if I'm ever dealing really badly with my depression or anything else, Gurren Lagann is what I go to. Because there's just something about people being, like, absolutely, like, ridiculous, just deciding, you know what, fuck what the universe has decided that it is going to be. I make my own future. My drill is a drill that will pierce the fucking heavens. And the music for it is still, like, something that I listen to if I want to get hyped up about something. Hello, Annie. Welcome by. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Yeah, I fucking love Gurren Lagann. I love basically anything Studio Trigger, Studio Gainax, all of them put out. But Gurren Lagann is my absolute top, and nothing will probably surpass it. I was supposed to get a lot of writing done. Oh no. By the phrasing of that, I'm assuming you mean that that said writing did not get done. Uh-oh. And then I played Pokemon. You know what? That's valid. um, let's see. What else? What else? Another favorite of mine is an anime called Ergo Proxy. So this one is a little bit harder for me to recommend to people. Like, Gurren Lagann, I will recommend to anyone. Like, period. It is absolutely amazing. um, Ergo Proxy, not so much. It's a very dark series. Its pacing is a little bit weird, even though it does serve to, like... It does actually help serve to create the sort of tone and plot that they want. But it's very heavily steeped in a lot of, like, philosophy and symbolism, and if you're not, like, too into things like that, or if you're not, like, willing to sit through and, like, puzzle out, like, such a dense series like Ergo Proxy, I have a harder time recommending it. But if you're willing to give it a shot, honestly, like, it is a favorite of mine. It is absolutely wonderful. I got, like, half of it done. Oh. Well, I mean, at least half is better than none. So you should be able to hopefully, you know, get that done here pretty soon, right? What sort of writing are you having to do? Is this like a work sort of writing, or is this like part of your VTubio project? Um, let's see, and then another. Oh, right. You did say you were working on a light novel. Very nice. Well, I hope you're able to catch back up with that here soon. Because I really look forward to seeing your work on it. Um, for anyone who is still here, Annie does like absolutely amazing work on a whole bunch of different projects. Um, they are the head of the VTubio project, which is the turning VTubers into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They just are absolutely amazing. So also, if you haven't had a chance to follow them and see what they're up to, you should absolutely do so. Um, let's see. And then the other part is, like, a lot of animes that I really enjoy, like, change so frequently. Like, Gurren Lagann basically is always the top, but any other position can shift, like, pretty regularly, depending on what I'm feeling on any given day. Gurren Lagann is a fucking banger. Everyone needs to watch Gurren Lagann. Like, literally everyone. It is the hypest fucking shit, and it has amazing messages of how to, like, move forward with loss and everything else, and people don't give it enough of a chance. Because people basically get up to, like, episode 8 and then decide that they're not gonna watch anymore, and it's just like, nah, you need to watch the whole series. Trust me. But... let's see... Goodness, there's been a lot of anime that I've watched over the years. I mean, obviously, you know, you have your other go-tos that are always fun to revisit, like Kill la Kill and Yu Yu Hakusho, and I do actually go back and revisit, like, anime like Bleach every so often. Even though, like, later parts of Bleach just really aren't that good, like, the original Soul Society arc, like everything up to the end of Soul Society, is great. Everything after that, not so much. I'm not a big fan of Hueco Mundo or anything after, because Hueco Mundo is literally just Soul Society all over again, but with less interesting characters. Really cool designs. Less interesting characters. But let's see. Society was definitely the best. It really was. Like I said, I think the problem is just like Kubo ended up writing basically just writing the same thing kind of over and over again. And I wonder if that has more to do with like Shonen Jump's insane production cycles than anything else. I also love the world building of the Wizards. Yeah, that's fair. Other than that, yeah. Like, Kubo's an amazing artist, and he actually is a good writer. Like, Burn the Witch is really good, too, if you haven't had a chance to like, read that. And Burn the Witch is being done as, like, limited releases, so I think he's being given, like, a lot more time to work on those. So, like, it ends up being... It ends up feeling like a lot of what Bleach could have been. So like I said, I wonder if it was just basically Shonen Jump's insane production schedule that caused that. Let's see. I mean, I guess if I have to pick another favorite that is also one that I regularly go back to watch, it would be Dragon Ball Z. Like, I have never tired of Dragon Ball Z. I fucking love those characters. Vegeta is my Saiyan Prince husband, and I will fight people over him. Dragon Ball Z, funnily enough, was also my first anime as well. Besides Pokemon. I don't count Pokemon. Because Pokemon was, like, so westernized when I was a kid. Jelly donuts, I think, is all I have to say about that. But I think there's only so much you can do with fights with swords and powers, to be honest, especially when it has to be released so rapidly. I don't think so, actually. Like, he was actually very clever with a lot of, like, the bankais and everything that were available in Bleach. Like I said, I think the issue just was the production schedule. Like, he didn't have... Like, he's not Eiichiro Oda and his, like, insane levels of working on comics. Like, I think he just needs a slower production schedule to get things where they need to be, which is not a bad thing. Fucking Oda. Yeah, exactly. Oda has put himself in the hospital with his work schedule, though. But... like I said, Dragon Ball Z is, like I said, another go-to anime for me. I have watched it probably more than anything else besides Gurren Lagann. It was my first anime besides Pokemon, and then I got into other anime like Sailor Moon and everything else afterwards. So I guess you could call it my gateway anime. And like, it is still the hypest fucking thing to me. I still get, like, super excited over Super. I was still one of those people, like, sitting there waiting for the new episode to come out every week for Dragon Ball Super. It is absolutely amazing. I love Dragon Ball Z, and it is not the best story out there. I will never claim that. But goddammit, sometimes you just want to watch, like, two idiots beat the shit out of each other. Never reprints a single piece of art, always redraws and re-inks literally everything. Yeah, Oda's insane. I used to be into One Piece. I fell out of it when I was much younger. I'm kind of glad that I did, because I could not keep up with that schedule. I could not keep up with that schedule as a reader. I can't even imagine how insane Oda is. Like, I think it was Mother's Basement who went over, like, some of the interviews that they've done with Oda and, like, detailed what his work schedule is like, and it's insane. I don't know how the man does it. I do know he's put himself in the hospital a couple of times over it, but yeah. It is very much a thing. So now we get to talk about another fun subject. Favorite VTubers. So, I do have a few favorite VTubers that I always do my best to make sure that I am watching. Now, of course, I do have several friends in the community that I do go out of my way to make sure that I am there for as many of their streams as I possibly can. If I can spell. One of them being Millimoth. Y'all know she is one of my best friends in the community. She is my moth wife. She's an absolutely amazing entertainer. I love her so much. And she ends up being like really, really hard on herself about certain things. And it makes me so sad because like anyone who has watched her can definitely say that like she is absolutely amazing. And some of the collabs that I have done with her have been some of my absolute favorites of all time. Like we did one for a horror game, and like she got so spooked by it that like she literally went speechless at one point, and even I was just like, oh, fuck me sideways. It was absolutely great. And of course, Millie actually will be joining me a little bit later as well, because something that I wanted to do was I wanted to set up collabs with certain people. Millie was one of the first actual friends that I made in this community, so I wanted to make sure that I had her by. Another one is Crimson, who y'all may have an even better idea because I get associated with him so much. He's my best friend. Like, I met him through VTubing. I love his streams. He is absolutely goofy, and silly, but he is also like a very sweet person to talk to, extremely supportive, and in general is just one of those people that's really, really good to hang out with. Like, anytime that I've just sat in on one of his streams, it's just like, yes, I am literally just happy to sit here and chill and bully the streamer. But he is also one of my best friends, like, outside of this now, too. So he will also be joining me a little bit later today. I think he's either asleep or he's working right now. I'm not sure which. But he will be here a little bit later. I'm back and I can even see what I missed. Sweet. Yes. You missed a lot of me going off on tangents, but you haven't missed too much. Other small streamers that I absolutely love are like Lisana, Crossbite, General Zwina, of course. And again, she's another one who's going to be joining me because she was actually the first person I collabed with. Not the first person that I planned to collab with. That was actually Sagi, who is my snack wife, who is also absolutely amazing. I just can't make it to her streams very often because time zones kind of suck ass. But I absolutely love her too. And Zwina is, like I said, she was the first collab that I did. She actually helped teach me a lot of the things that I needed to know that I didn't even know that I didn't know. Yeah, screw time zones. Exactly, Henga. Because you were also in, like, that same time zone. So, like, I never get to come to your streams either, and it makes me so sad. God, there's so many, like, smaller indie VTubers that I love, because I actually don't watch many of the big ones. I never have. Like, I would watch the clips that my friends sent me, but I never really, like, stuck around their streams too long, with the exception of Artemis. But yeah, I watch so many of my friends now. But I guess I should put Artemis here too, since she was my inspiration. So yeah, Artemis of the Blue was my inspiration to become a VTuber. I do enjoy her streams. Um, like I said, I enjoy the fact that she obviously has like parts of herself that are playing up a character a little bit, but she feels a lot more like you're talking to an actual person rather than just somebody putting on a face, which I really enjoy about her, and is, like I said, a big inspiration for me doing what I do. I see favoritism in that list. You are a flesh tuber. You are not a VTuber. I never actually watched Artemis, to be honest. I highly recommend her if you get the chance. Like I said, I do enjoy her streams. Again, I don't get to go to them very often, because I'm usually busy when she's streaming now, and everything else. Whoa. That got much louder. Why did that get so loud? Okay, that was weird, because, like, it didn't get loud on the stream, it just got loud on my end. That was bizarre. I did not enjoy that. I just meant you were in a harem with your top two. Well, I mean, yes, but also, like, that's not favoritism. Like, I got close to them because I went to their streams, and I started talking to them, and we became good friends there. Like, that's not favoritism. We became friends because they're amazing entertainers. Harem. Ugh, fine, whatever. Call it what you want. I can just gush forever about so many of my friends, though. Like, if y'all will let me, I will literally just, like, list off so many people that I'm friends with that I watch in the community. Like, Cinera, like, I don't talk to her as often as I would like, but I do my best to make it by her streams, even if I end up lurking. I do try to catch, Sagi's streams whenever I can. Like, I do try to catch her streams whenever I can, but time zones are kind of, well, time zones suck. And she is in a very different time zone from me, so I don't get to catch her all that often. But I do appreciate when she pops into my chat, and when I get a chance to talk to her. And she is also a very entertaining streamer and a very fun person to just chill with. I love when I can having her on in the background when I'm doing something else, because she's just very relaxing to listen to. But yeah, like I said, if y'all let me, that is literally just going to go even further into me just gushing about my friends. But yeah. And I guess, like, I can talk about some of my favorite music, too, because, now that I have, like, music that I can actually play in the background of my stream without worrying about DMCAs, thank the gods for that. Like, y'all know I do listen to a pretty wide range of music. I love basically everything that isn't country. I will listen to. My absolute favorites are various kinds of EDM, so drum and bass, happy hardcore, everything along those lines, whatever the fuck Blue Stahli is considered. I love all kinds of rock, alternative rock, everything like that. I do love metal, like, I listen to a lot, depending on what my mood is. I love using electronica music as my background music a lot, since, like, it's always, like, interesting enough to like that you never fully tune it out, but it just works really well even at a quieter volume, unlike a lot of music like rock where you end up losing a lot of what makes the music really good if it's really low. Blue Stolly is sick. I love Blue Stolly. Blue Stolly, Cell Dweller, yes, everything in like that style of music is just yes. I recently discovered Dance with the Dead, and I absolutely love their music as well. A lot of music that I listen to. But yeah, a lot of my my other favorite groups. This is probably dating myself because but I do love Korn. I grew up listening to a lot of Korn. I grew up listening to Velvet Acid Christ, Rammstein, like, I love industrial music, obviously. So I do listen to a lot of German music as well. Like I say, I listen to Rammstein, I listen to Inomine, Ice Thresher. Like I'm always looking for new music to listen to as well. You know, for my rock groups, like I do listen to a lot of like Linkin Park, Five Finger Death Punch, Skillet, Seether. I really love Seether. Rise Against. Hello, Sagi. Were you lurking in the background? Or did you sense that I was talking about you? But yeah, so I said I listen to a lot of music. You were lying down for a minute. I hope you're feeling okay. Oh, I love you too, Zagi. Oh, actually, while I have you here, there was actually something that I wanted to do as well while I was working on this. I wanted to actually show off the new model a little bit. Whoop, that is not what I meant to move. There we go, VTS. So hold on while I fix this, because there's some details in this model that I know I haven't had a chance to show you all yet. So let me move some things around so I can actually show you. So yes, this is the new model. Oh yeah, I have the labels over me. That's fine, that's whatever. You know what? There we go. Now I'm on top. So there are some certain details that I have for this model, but I'll go ahead and show you the full body, because I actually do have a full body model, and it's full body rigged. Crimson! Seriously, I just fixed that GIF thing, and it's still broken. God damn it. But yes, I do have a full body rigged model that I don't get the chance to show off very often. I've got steppies. But yeah, so this model is one that I rigged entirely, like I drew and rigged this entirely on my own. And there are some small details that I have on it, such as if you look over here on the left-hand side of my jacket, I've got a little ice cream cone pin. I have pins here for all of my VTuber spouses. The ice cream cone on the left is for Sagi. The two on the right are, the top one is for Millima. The bottom one is for Crimson, because they are all awesome. And I know, Sagi, I'm sorry that yours is covered up a little bit by my hair. I didn't have enough space on the other side, and Millie's pin blended in too much with my hair to have it on that side. So I had to split them up between the two sides. I did my best to make sure it was as visible as possible. But yeah, they also move a little bit when I move around. Like the pins themselves also sway. I'm actually very happy about a lot of the physics that I have in this model, with like my onk swinging, my boing boing physics, and the fact that my tail just bounces around everywhere. And another detail that many people have not noticed too much, I actually do have a tongue piercing. And very sharp teeth. But yeah, I love how expressive this new model is compared to my old one. Because like it also tracks my my eyebrow movements individually. So I can make more detailed expressions and everything else. But there we go. So yeah, actually, so I have a few other things that I can show off for this as well, because I have different model variations now as well. If you notice, in my channel point redeems, I have 2 new redeems. One is for taking my jacket off. I decay about the old one, but I can say this one does look hella good. Well, thank you very much, Michaelis. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the redeem, Lily. So yeah, I do have one now where you can make me take off my jacket. And there's another one, and I love this redeem in particular. Oops, wrong one. Wow. Thank you for that. Oh, hold on. I thought I had activated that redeem. Apparently, I did not. I need to go fix that real quick, because there should be another redeem available for you. Oh, yeah, sorry, her face still gets stuck like when I look too far over. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the hydrate. I will do that in just a moment. Give me just one moment while I fix a redeem that's supposed to be there. There we go. Okay, that should have updated it. His stuck face looks like the He-Man face mirrored, of course. Alright, so sorry about that. There should have been another redeem there. So this is the other redeem that I have for it. Because there's one more variation for this model. I have another jacket that I can wear. And specifically, this is one that I've stolen from Crimson. I'm actually very proud of how this one came out. So a fun little, I redeemed it in vain. Oh, it's okay. I'll give you your points back for that one. Give me just a moment. There you go. Your points should now be back for that. But yeah, so I'm very proud of how this one came out. I got Crimson's permission to steal his jacket, so I have made it as an alternative point redeem for you all. Happy 6 months. Aw, thank you very much, Lise. Welcome by. I haven't seen you in a while. Gonna be off, though. Got adulting to do. Have a good time, Les. Aw, well, thank you very much for coming by, and thank you for chatting with me. I hope your adulting goes well and that you have a lovely rest of your day today. But yeah, a fun little detail about the coat is that my tail actually does go through, because I had to figure out how to have my tail, like, go through this properly without, like, having to completely redraw and reanimate it. So because his coat has the splits into the two tails, my tail actually starts off inside the coat and then comes out through the tails, which I think was a very clever idea. Aw, thank you very much for resubbing, Sagi. You were so sweet. I am so mad that GIF is not working properly. But there we go. Now I can put myself back down here. Alright. Oh, wrong one. There we go. School's been stealing me. Glad I can make it. I am so glad you can make it as well. It's always lovely to see you. I was actually just gushing about you earlier. The fact that that you are also one of my favorite VTubers. Because I always enjoy being able to come by your streams, especially your Tales of Symphonia stream that you were doing. But yeah, no, I'm honestly so proud of how this model turned out, and of course, I am an artist. I can already see parts that I want to improve for later, but I'm not too worried about most of them right now. The next thing that I'm going to be doing, and I will be having a donation goal up for this, is that I would like to replace the webcam tracking that I am doing right now with iPhone tracking. Because that will allow me to have, like, a better face tracking where, like, my mouth doesn't do weird things, like, my face shouldn't, like, go weird the way it does so frequently. So that's very much a thing. So I am going to go ahead and get what I wanted to do next set up, which is, I actually wanted to show you all a favorite game of mine. Once you go iPhone, it's hard to go back from what I've noticed. Very worth it. Yeah, exactly. The iPhone tracking is just, like, undeniably better than a webcam. So that's very much what I would like to do is get that, so that way I can, like, I can have the better tracking and everything and not have to worry about things quite so much. I believe I can also, like, actually have my glasses on for that as well, which will also be very nice. Whoops. Hold on just a moment. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Game broke. Uh-oh. I broke it! Whoops. Alright, hold on with... bear with me just a moment. You heard, yes. I did say I was going to be playing it. I was just pulling it up. Don't break games. No, I break games constantly. Alright, hold on. I've got to... Let's see if this will work. Yes, it will. Okay. How blind are you? I actually am not that blind. So I am nearsighted. But, like, whoops, but not to the point that, like, I can't, stream without my glasses. Which is what I do regularly. So, hold on, I am shuffling things around because I have to put my tablet over to the side, and then I'm also using, like, my Surface tablet to keep track of, like, what's going on, with the stream and everything else, because I've also got to, like, get everything else transferred over and all that fun shit. And I'm just trying to make sure everything is just not a mess. Oh, Scuff, I did not plan, like, out these transitions very well, so bear with me. There we go. Alright, and now we are actually going to... As soon as I can get... Uh-oh. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Okay. And now we are also going to pause that music because... Oh no! Game, why? Ah! I did break it. Hold on. Ah! Oh. Oh, it's gonna be tiny in here. Just because of the aspect ratio. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a mess. Hold on, I got something for this. Scuff. There is scuff to be had. Everything past 6 foot becomes a bad 80s movie for me. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I have perfect vision up to, I want to say about 2.5 feet in front of my face, which is why I can see, like, my computer screens and everything just fine. But anything past that, and it becomes blurry. And like I said, it's not too bad, because I can still do things such as, like, I can see, like, I basically just can't read at a distance. Alright, hold on. I did not prepare for this because I didn't realize that the game was going to be that, was going to be, like, that tiny in here. Hold on. Momentary scuff. There we go. At least that doesn't look too bad. Aspect ratio be pretty stinky. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Hold on. Or at least, oh. Uh-oh. God damn it, it crashed. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on, I've also got to minimize Link VTube Studio. I'm going to disappear for a moment. Bye! Oh, God. It's not what I need. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. I think we got this. I think. I'm not too sure. We'll get there in the end. Okay. I think we got it. All right, now work with me this time. Oh, is it okay? Game capture? Are you gonna work? There we go. Can't be a streamer without some scuff. Yeah, like I said, I was not prepared for this. This was something that I set up last night on a whim. Please. Oh, thank God, it did the graphic settings without crashing this time. Welp. Oh boy. There's a lot of settings in here that I probably should have looked into ahead of time, and I did not. Frick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about the aspect ratio without, like, completely breaking it. Why is it so big now? What the hell? Why is it so big? Hold on. I'm fixing it. Oh, it's so big. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with stinky aspect ratio. Otherwise, it's just going to distort it real bad. Lord Zelda. Oh god, it's so loud, too. Okay, there we go. let me know how that sounds, because that sounds pretty loud, I think. You know what? I wonder how... Let's see if we can make this even stinkier. I'm gonna see if I can make it work with, like, my PlayStation controller. That is the wrong cable. Why is that the wrong cable? Where is my PlayStation cable? There it is. Whims are the best decisions. You cannot change my mind. I mean, maybe. But I feel like they're a little bit better if a little bit more planning goes into them, which I definitely did not do because I was very tired last night when I was setting this up. Can't be a streamer without some scuff. That is very true. It is basically my catchphrase at this point that you can't be a VTuber without scuff. Input settings. All right, hold on. I'm setting up the I'm setting up a controller to see if I can get it to work properly. Left, right, up, down, left, right. Again, I would have done this last night if I had thought about it. I did not. And mind you, I'm setting this up on a PlayStation controller right now. Okay. Alright. I think we got this. Good times spending hours just fishing. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. I have an even better option for the C-stick. Left. Right. Okay. Okay, cool. Think we're good. I am just going to name him Link. Actually, you know what? Chat. Because I have you guys name my stuff in other games, name Link for me. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Lucid Bunny Buns. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much. I made and rigged this this model entirely on myself. Or entirely on myself. Entirely by myself. I can't brain today. But I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Congrats on debut. Aw, thank you so much, Jogi. Thank you for coming by. I always love seeing you in my chat, and I hope you have a wonderful day. We have Lonk, Lunk, and Zelda for the memes. Okay. Let's see. I can start up a poll, I think. Okay. I'm going to give y'all 3 minutes to vote on this. Give me a vote. Where are we going to name our guy? Lonk Donk. Don't know why I always named the character Jet. So I have a story about that. Oh, why am I stuck again? Okay. VTube Studio, I need you to work with me today, please. When I was younger, there used to be a pre-generated character for D&D named Skydancer. And there's exactly enough characters in this that you can name Link Skydancer. So that's what we actually used to name him back in the day. Let me guess, you play Valorant. I don't, actually. I've never played it. I don't play Valorant. I don't play Apex. I only just recently got into Destiny. I am actually much more of a. I am actually much more of like a action adventure or a JRPG gamer. Looks like Zelda is winning out so far. So I don't. Most of you probably know this, but for the people who don't, besides obviously the memes of it being The Legend of Zelda, but you play as a character named Link, like there was actually a trick in the original Legend of Zelda where if you named yourself Zelda, you would actually immediately start into the second quest of the game, which was a good way of like starting in the harder quest. And you had like remixed dungeons and everything. I love that alert. And so naming your character Zelda also has effects on other games. So like in Wind Waker, if you name Link Zelda, you get slightly altered music throughout the game as well. Speedrun, motherfucker! I honestly, at this point, I probably could speedrun this game. I have played it so many times. That might actually be something fun to do, is just like, not today, obviously. Like, I'd have to actually prepare for it. But that might be fun, is to do a, is to basically, do a speedrun for, Ocarina of Time. So Crim finally dragged you into playing Destiny. He did. Crimson and McSpuddington bullied me into playing Destiny. Also, thank you very much for resubbing Henga for 2 months. It is lovely to have you here as always. Thank you so much. Alright, looks like we're going with Zelda. Let's go. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit awkward when we meet Princess Zelda herself. What about in Breath of the Wild? You actually can't name Link in Breath of the Wild. So there is no alternate effect. Because some of the cutscenes are voiced, Link is just named Link. I am glad that you appreciate my evil laugh. Hello, Zelda. My name is also Zelda. Exactly. Also, welcome by, DNS. It's been a while since I've seen you. Glad to have you by. I hope your Saturday is going very well. There's one boy who does not have a fairy. I just noticed his eyes are open during that cutscene. Like, he's having a nightmare with his eyes wide open. Zelda's being kidnapped! Quick, Zelda, after them! Well, one of us is going to have to change. And it's not going to be me. I just picked this name. Hello, Princess Zelda. I am the future you. Oh god, why is it so loud still? Navi the fairy, listen to the words of the Deku Tree. So, oh god, so here's probably gonna start, like, the thing, because everyone always argues over the pronunciations of different things. I pronounce it Deku. It is the Great Deku Tree. As in Deku from, like, My Hero Academia. I know there's other people who pronounce it Deku and whatnot. It's the Great Deku Tree to me. Zelda versus the cooler Zelda. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. If you have a Switch, I have a good RPG for you. I do have a Switch, so I'm always down for suggestions. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before its tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. Is it awkward that I just beat someone in Pokemon named Deku? I mean, maybe a little bit. I suggest the world ends with you. I will play the world ends with you at some point. Probably not anytime soon, but I do plan on playing it. And I do plan on getting Miitopia as well. I actually have the demo downloaded. I've made a whole bunch of VTubers into Miitopia, so I have all that for whenever I feel like streaming that. I just haven't had a chance to pick up the actual game yet. So I will be doing that as well. I just don't know when. And Drider Lily, don't you cry at me unless you are going to buy the game for me, because I do not have the funds to do that right now. Like, it is not for lack of wanting to, it is purely for lack of I am poor. An RPG where you place your Miis as... Yeah, I had Miitopia back on the original 3DS, and I loved it. I loved it so much. That and Tomodachi Life and all of those are so much fun. And like I said, I have the demo for Miitopia, so I will be playing it on Switch eventually as well. It's just gonna be a bit. If you want, I can make you a Miitopia. Yes, please do. Feel free. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee! Tomodachi Life is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it does kind of lose, like, its luster a little bit after a while, simply because it's basically a giant fishbowl for your Miis. So once you see all the different interactions, there's only, like, so much that you can really do with them, but... yeah. Honestly, I am so tempted to change my stream alerts to Navi's various sound effects. Just every time I get a new follower, it's just like, hey, listen! No. Well then fine, how about just, like, her little hello? Hello, Zelda, wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Zelda, get up! One of these days, let me teach you Zooter? Zooter? What is Zooter? Normal hey listen and then a bass boosted hey listen. Now bass boosted would be for subscribers. Come on, can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? An Ocarina of Time randomizer. Ooh. I wouldn't mind doing that sometime. I've never actually done a randomizer. You finally woke up. I'm Navi, the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. So maybe in like 2 paychecks I can. You want the original or the new one? That's up to you, honey. If you're paying for it, then do whatever. Like, I'm not going to complain either way. Like, literally the only thing that stopped me from getting The World Ends With You at this point has been money. Because so much of my money, like, went into the road trip that I went on at the beginning of last month. And then, like, I've been playing catch-up, like, ever since. It's super fun. I made a bunch of seeds to teach friends. Very nice. Welcome back, Ironical! We have switched to playing Ocarina of Time, which was, as I have stated before, my very first video game, and also one of my favorites of all time. God, I really want them to port, like, Ocarina of Time 3D to the Switch. So badly. I need to get Scarlet Nexus, and then I will get you Neo so I can talk about it with you. Okay, I mean, if people are willing to, like, send me things just so that I can play with them and talk with them about it, I am down for that. That's free content. Your fairy's so lazy it took years to show up. Yup. This was also my first game. Nice, so you're probably around the same age that I am then, DNS. Also, I should point out, because I'm playing this on a PlayStation controller, this feels so weird. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you. That's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Zelda. I can't. I can't! Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Oh, right. I don't have the free camera controls like I do in Ocarina of Time 3D. Oh, God. I got so used to camera controls. Or, sorry, it's Majora's Mask 3D that has the camera controls. Oh, I've been spoiled by later games. It's the wildest thing using a controller you don't associate with the game. Yeah, it really is. It's also been a long time since I've gone back to play the original N64 version of this game. Going back really shows how spoiled we are now. Yeah, it really does. Like, I instinctively moved the right joystick to swivel the camera around, and then was just like, wait a minute, I can't do that. My right joystick is my C-sticks right now. Oh man, every sentence is gonna be broken. Oh boy. You got the Kokiri sword. Yeah. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. We don't need no practice. Yeah, I'm going to do a seed now. Do it! And then I need this blue rupee. It's so weird, because, like... Oh god, I did not map R. Oh god, I need a map R. Hold on. That is going to be a problem. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Do I have enough buttons for this? Uh-oh. You know what? Actually, I totally do. Hold on. We got this. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I can beat it in under 4 hours. I have faith in you. You got this. Wait, why is my B button not working now? I had that set to B. Why is that not working? Game? There we go. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit weird, but we got this. I may have to make a few adjustments as we go, but I think we got this now. Oh god. Oh, I forgot to set it to toggle in the menu. Oh, that's bad. Okay, hold on. I forgot, in the actual game settings, you actually have to change it to, for, Z targeting to be hold or, trigger. I much prefer it to be hold. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Hey! Thank you very much for the follow, Ayumi! Welcome by! I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright. Now that we have done that. Let's see. I think I can get another blue ruby by hopping over the stones. Thank you so much! Yeah, this was literally just a... I'm kind of just tired of being pre-debut. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to turn this into my debut because why not? I'm celebrating streaming for 6 months as it is. You know, I get to celebrate with everyone. Why not? I was about to host you and then realized you were on my auto-host list. Aw, well thank you very much for the thought, Lily. And as well as having me on your auto-host. That's very sweet of you. I think Mido's house has more rubies in it. Oh, so, in the original N64 version of the game, there's a really neat trick you can do. Admittedly, my original cartridge for this game is a little bit messed up because I did this as a kid, but you can actually get out of Kokiri's Forest without getting the emerald by actually using a glitch to get past this guy here. With very clever cartridge tilting, you can actually get the game to lose Link's positioning and actually get past him and into the loading zone for the rest of the woods. And it's actually a really cool way of getting out of here. And then you can always just come back and do the Deku Tree later. Which, I mean, it doesn't really break anything in the game. Like, you still have to go back and get the emerald. Like, it won't let you continue and do everything without it. Oh. Well. But, I thought it was really neat, just as a way of sequence breaking. Because sometimes when you've played a game as often as I have played this one, like, sequence breaking is just something fun that you do. I think I almost have enough to do, to get the shield. I think if I remember right, the shield is like 40 rupees. I see you giggling down there in my chat. What you giggling at, Crimson? Yes, he did have rupees. Okay. Yeah, I beat the Fire Temple without the Fire Tunic. Nice! That's hard to do because of the timer that you're under. Oh, another neat thing about the Fire Temple. So, one of the later dungeons in the game, the Spirit Temple, there is a whole part of that dungeon that was cut out originally, and they actually repurposed one of the rooms that they cut out and put it into the Fire Temple. The room where you have like the really narrow path that kind of like circles up around the like into a center area, and you have a chest in the middle. Like, you actually, that's actually originally from the Spirit Temple. I did a thing that you may or may not notice until you're done. Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you do? You got me worried now. Also, hello, Mitsuo. Welcome by. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, I see. You did a Twitter thing. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you. 40 rupees. My memory is correct. But yeah, I thought that was neat that they moved that from the Spirit Temple into the Fire Temple, because the Spirit Temple was originally supposed to be basically like mirror images. Like one half of the temple was a mirror of the other one. But it ended up not being like that in the final game. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Well, okay, apparently, that's still not working. So I'm gonna have to... Come on. Apply, damn it. I need to be able to use my shield. Like, I literally need it for the dungeon. I can't get away without it. Oh, not just me. I had a special friend promote you. Oh, no. Grim, you're a sweetheart. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great might— oh, shit, I did not mean to skip that. Well, he's just angry at me. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Soraya and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. So that's a question. For those of you who played this game back in the day, how did you pronounce, Saria's name? Because I've heard it about 4 different ways. I've heard it as Saria, Soraya, and a few people who pronounce it as Sarah. Like, I'm personally in the camp of Saria, like Saria's song and everything, but I'm curious as to how, like, those of you who have played this game before pronounce it. This is how I felt when I emulated Metal Gear Solid 2 last summer, the frustration of buttons not working. Yeah, pretty much. I'm good, it has been a while. I've been in Crimson streams just lurking for the most part, and low-key want to tease him. That's fair. And I do see you lurk in his streams, because when I mod for him, like, I do get to see who's actually there lurking. I see your name there pretty frequently. I just don't call it out, because I figure I let people lurk in peace. You pronounce it like SARS. God damn it, Crimson. Hello, Asuna. Yes, it is the Lily. The Lilith Nox VTuber of twitch.tv/Lilith Nox VTuber. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Zelda, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Zelda, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have the courage enough to undertake this task? No. Aw, thank you very much for gifting a sub, Crimson. Enjoy your emotes, Asuna. Imagine Navi asks what the dog doing. But also, I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far, Asuna. It is always good to see you. Mido says, I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Yes, yes, he does. Like I said, what I skipped basically boiled down to he Engi. Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak to me by using Z. Or in my case, L2. You just woke up? Aw, well, good morning, Asuna. Hello, Panzer! Welcome by! How are you doing today? Is your Saturday going well? Oh, hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Heather Journey! Hello, Raiders! Yes, we actually named him Zelda. Zelda, won the poll. What were you playing, Heather Journey? I hope you had a good stream. Navi the Fairy, thou must aid Zelda. You were just chatting? Ah, well, I hope it went well. I hope you had a fun chat with everyone. And Zelda, when Navi speaks, you see up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Oh, hello! Hello, Draco James! Hello, Raiders! Double raid today. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for shouting them out, Lily. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Jade Yuki. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Durgan raid! Welcome by, everyone. For those of you who don't know, I am Lilith Nox. I am your demon waifu. Today is actually my my debut and my celebration of streaming for 6 months. So I'm going to be going for a while, and I'm glad to have you all here for the journey. Draco, what were you playing today? Were you streaming with Heather Journey, or were you on, or did you guys just happen to raid back to back? Heather is here for the journey. Hell yeah! I'm bringing you all along on the journey with me. So yeah, so we're playing one of my absolute favorite games of all time, and was actually the first game that I ever played. Like, this was my very first video game ever. Just happened to raid back to back. Fair enough. Well, what were you playing today, Draco? Then, where were you streaming? Not gonna lie, this journey kind of shit. Fucking bite me, Crimson. I love you, but shit. Ocarina of Time is super nostalgic for me as well. I have played through this game so many times. I know it like the back of my hand. Look at these graphics, terrible. 0 out of 10. You know, to be fair, like, back when this came out, like, this is still one of the best looking games on the N64. I think my first game was Star Trek Deep Space Nine for the Sega Genesis. Oh, very nice. We found the dungeon map. These graphics are the shit. Yes, I know, Navi, thank you. I did not ask. And now she's gonna tell me how to open doors. Yeah, I honestly, if I had thought about it, I probably would have emulated the Ocarina of Time 3D. But I did not think about it. It was just like, you know what? The N64 version is like really, really nostalgic for me, so we'll do the N64 version. Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the joystick forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it'll work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. God, I get so tired of Navi shit. So, Navi doesn't really bother me. Like, it's a little bit annoying if you're just running around, but she doesn't act, like, outside of this first dungeon, she doesn't really interrupt you all that much. Like, it really just gives you the option of talking to her. the first dungeon is really the only place where she really does that sort of shit. My first game, I think, was Monsters, Inc. on the Game Boy Color. That's because you're Babby. Replace Navi's voice with your voice. I mean, I could probably actually do that. I am Gamer Babby. You are Gamer Babby. Found the fairy slingshot. It's a terrible game, but it also had Sonic 2, which is Pog. Yo, Sonic 2, though. My first game was also a Game Boy Color game. I don't remember which. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I should probably, like, actually equip these. I also played on the NES on one of those massive box TVs with a huge ass on them. Yeah, you gotta love the, you gotta love that. So, I actually have a really distinct memory involving this game. My first game was Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy Color. Nice! My first Pokemon game, like, specifically, was, like, the first one I actually owned myself was Pokemon Ruby, actually, on Game Boy Advance. Though the very first one I played, I want to say was Crystal. It's either Gold or Crystal. I don't remember which one my cousin had. Never owned a Game Boy anything. First console handheld was a Nintendo DS. Nothing wrong with that. Right. I forgot how touchy the joysticks were with this. Give rupees. The Nintendo DS was absolutely amazing. I don't have an original one anymore, because unfortunately my original one broke, but I still have a DS Lite, a bright pink DS Lite somewhere, and I still have a blue Nintendo DSi in my collection as well. Same. I had the bright pink DS. Yes. I also had the original brick Nintendo DS. I have the blue DSi too, still the XL one. So I had the regular sized one. Oh, no, put away. Sag. I think this is the compass, I want to say. Like, this is actually an entirely skippable room, but you know what? I'm doing it anyway. You found the compass. Actually, most of the chests in this dungeon are completely skippable. Yeah, I actually never owned an XL of the Nintendo handheld systems until, like, the... Oh, right. I can actually fight you from the ground. I forgot about that. Alright, come down here. But yeah, I didn't have a XL of the Nintendo handhelds until the 3DS. When I got the new Nintendo 3DS XL Majora's Mask version. Which, again, I still have. And I fucking love that thing. So, funny thing, those gold Skulltulas are part of an ongoing fetch quest that we don't get to until Kakariko Village. And there is absolutely a way of completely cheesing the quest. Because, basically, there is a, there is a hole in the castle area, like when you're going to sneak into the castle. And if you... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I keep instinctively hitting the right joystick to change the camera. God damn it, Navi. Calm down. But there is a hole there that you can open up that has a gold Skulltula in it. And then if you do it correctly, you can basically get infinite gold Skulltula tokens by killing it using the boomerang that we get in a later dungeon to pick up the token and backflipping into the portal to take you out of the hole before you like fully collect the token. And if you do that, the spider will keep respawning and you can keep collecting the tokens. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch, Sagi. Hold on. There we go. I have stretched. It smells like freedom. No, that's tomorrow, Crimson. It's not the 4th yet. Ah. God damn it. I swear, I never have issues with that jump. Oh, well. I blame it on the fact that I haven't played this game in forever. Freedom. Whatever you say, hon. Don't you point a gun at me. I see that. Who said you were allowed to do that, sir? Freedom is a state of mind. True. But no, Crim's doing a 4th of July stream tomorrow. So he's just being silly. Excuse you. No pointing a gun at me, sir. I did not give you I do not consent to having a gun pointed at me. There we go. I have a knife. I'm fine with the knife. Knives are fun. Guns are not. Oh. There we go. Is Crimson being a baka again? Crimson's being vaguely threatening. There we go. Lilith is the big titty goth GF, that's right. That was actually one of the aspects of my, like, intentional aspects of my design is I wanted to be the world's big titty goth GF. And I believe I have succeeded in this. No, Crimson, I am the world's big titty goth GF. That's how this works. You treasure them, Crim, or I steal. Alright. Oh, that lit a little bit quicker than I intended. Let's go. Aw, Crim is angy and cute. You are small witch girlfriend? Hell yeah. I am down for the small witch girlfriend. I'm Miss Steele, yo girl boy neither. Hell yeah. You tell him, Lily. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. The number sequence he gives you has been permanently burned into my brain. 231. 23 is number 1. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? I mean, you are. You are a traitor. Say so, Witchy Wolf. Hell yeah. I am laughing very much. I am glad you are having a good time, Crimson. Punish them. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's cute, but like I said, it has been burned into my brain. Literally 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. And I will forever remember that. Crimson is a very cute bean. I can only steal SOs, I can't get my own. That's not true. And I mean, technically, if you're stealing SOs, then that means you are taking them for your own, so by that logic, you've already proven yourself wrong. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the joystick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Yes, thank you, Navi. It's not like I haven't, you know, played this game, like, way more times than I could actually count. Oh, thank you for the applause. Alright. It takes me a second to remember which buttons I have my, my seat controls mapped to. You wouldn't download a wife? Well, I can and I will. Yes, absolutely. I mean, VTubers exist. I absolutely download wives. I have downloaded a couple of husbands, too. I download wives on the daily. Visual novels are my life. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I would download a wife if I could. Yeah, but Crimson, you got me. Oh. There. Yeah, that totally should have hit that. Come on, let me hit the eggs. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are the eggs invulnerable for some reason? I could have sworn you could actually shoot these down to avoid them. Yes, you can. Okay. The hitbox just isn't where it looks like it should be. It's like you can see the bullet going through the egg! There we go. I literally just have to aim, like, right above it. There we go. Everyone always wants the waifus, but never the husbandos. You know that's not true. There's a website where you can randomly generate and create a waifu. That's interesting. Yeah, what website is that? I need that website. Everybody needs that website. Alrighty. I don't have time either, and it makes me sad. Aw. Yeah, I feel that. I have a watch list a mile long, um, to the point that I have started like anime nights in my Discord server, just so that way I have a chance to like actually try and, oops, actually try and you know, watch some of the anime that I've been meaning to. There we go. Waifu Labs. Okay. Good to know. 2, 3, 1. There we go. You need to watch Crimson the anime. It's about a cool husbando. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Damn, Crim, you get bullied in 2 chats now. And boss door shuts. There we go. I have absolutely had an issue with this where for some reason this cutscene refused to trigger, and it is a pain in the ass. Come on. Game, what the hell? Okay, I have never had that issue happen before. Okay, well that finally worked. I have never had an issue with like not being able to jump attack her before. That was fucking weird. There we go. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do the jump attack without her, like, smacking me, because that was fucking weird. I get bullied when not even being the streamer. Yeah, you do. Oh wait, actually, I think Heart Container gives me a full heal. There we go. It's okay. We bully you because we love you. And surprisingly, my chat doesn't bully me all that often, which really shocks me. I figured y'all would bully me more. Well done, Zelda. I do bully out of love, yes. Exactly. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. I can't bully you. You know shit about me. I mean, you could bully me. You just choose not to. Now I have yet more to tell you. Wouldst thou listen? Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Oh, thank you very much for the Hydrate Archon! Before time began, before spirits existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furore, the goddess of courage. Haru! Hello, readers! Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? How was your stream, Haru? Oops, hold on. Oh, you're off to bed? Aww. Go get some sleep, Haru. Welcome by, though. I'm glad to see you. For those of you who don't know, I am Lilith Nox, your demon waifu. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow, Toxic72s. Well, welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Demon waifu 100% yes. I am a variety streamer. I stream everything from JRPGs, action adventure, to art, and occasionally shooters, and pretty much everything else. Thank you very much for the follow, Angelic Clown. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yes, we are playing one of my absolute favorite games of all time, and the very first game I ever played. But awesome, I'm glad to hear you all are doing well. Today is a stream celebrating my my 6-month streaming anniversary, as well as my debut, because I decided why the hell not. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. I don't know if I want to sleep because I'm about to eat. Fuck. Well, I mean, definitely eat first. And then maybe see how you feel afterwards. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Zelda, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me. Yes, Haru gets head pats. Yay! Link, I wasn't planning to grieve. Kind of self-absorbed, huh? Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is that the tree is like the guardian spirit and kind of the father figure for the Kokiri, and Link himself, since he grew up with the Kokiri. So no, like, him saying, do not grieve for me is actually well-placed in this case. The future depends upon thee, Zelda. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy helps Zelda to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. No, I wasn't planning to grieve. That's fine. You can, like, not plan to grieve. Goodbye. And the Deku Tree has died. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Zelda. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Deforestation. Kinda, yeah. Make a house. I have a house. I have a house in a tree already. Also, I'm not sure I want to live in a dungeon, like, infested with spiders. Just saying. Zelda, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Make a house out of him. Good security. That's not good security. That's called nightmares. Forever. Yes, we named Link Zelda. You can blame chat for that one. I ran a poll to see what everyone wanted to name him, and I thought y'all were gonna name him something like Lonk. No, y'all named him Zelda. I wish the first game I ever played was this cool. The first game I played was a Cooking Mama game. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Zelda. Ugh. Oh my. Excuse me. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I mean, to be fair, it should be The Legend of Link, not Zelda anyway. True. I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Aw, thank you. Bless you, demon. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then use that C to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing, or to start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. And then Link's just like, oh god. Oh god. Run! Ah yes, the ocarina no one gives a shit about. I actually really like this ocarina. Like, sure, it's not as iconic as the Ocarina of Time, but there's something, like, just very wholesome about, like, your childhood friend giving you such a useful memento, you know? Run from feelings. Yup, pretty much. Peahats! Those fucking things! Those terrified me as a kid. So, I mentioned earlier, the first time I played this game, I was about 5. Those Peahat enemies are goddamn terrifying when you're 5. Oh, it's Kepra Gebera. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go... Oh, bye. Did you get all that? No, but I don't want to hear you again. Alright then, see you around. Yeah, don't worry, I skip Kepra's dialogue every chance I get. So, whoops, not what I meant to do. These things! I hated these things as a kid. Because, like I said, when you're 5 years old and you have never seen anything like this before, like your very first video game, and you run into something like that, like, your first thought is terror. That is called a Peahat. They're terrifying. I still don't really like them as an adult. I just find them easier to handle now. And I don't like fighting them if I can help it. Oh yeah, and then there's these fuckers. Skull kids. Skull children. Yeah, Skull child. These things will spawn constantly at night unless you are running on the roads. I found out if you are running on the roads, they don't spawn, which is nice. You can also kill them instantly by literally just hiding in the water. Are there skull adults? Yes. Yes, there are. Those are called Stalfos. And we will be fighting them eventually. But the oh, yep. And as you kill more of these, like, you will have bigger and bigger ones start spawning. Theoretically, if you can keep the night going long enough, there is no upper cap to how big they can be when they spawn in. Okay. Cool. Sun's starting to come up. So they stop appearing as the sun starts rising. But if you get here and it's nighttime and you've just got to, like, wait for the castle to open, you can literally just chill in the moat here, and they will die if they hit the water. Running on path intensifies, right? So yeah, that's a thing. And you are correct. They are definitely not as bad as the Peahats and everything are not as bad as the Dead Hand. The Dead Hand is still fucking terrifying. A lot of the undead enemies in this game are, actually. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Malon, best waifu. Malon is pretty awesome. Hey, Zelda, this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. No, I do not. I am skipping everything you have to tell me, sir. How the fuck does Link get all the waifus? Not fair. I mean, he is kind of like a great hero to, that's going to save the world, so, you know. Alright, Melon's gone. We can come back in here. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Low-key though, Zelda can get it. I mean, which Zelda are you talking about? Are you talking about the character we're playing right now named Zelda, or are you talking about the actual Zelda? We got a weird egg. I have some waifus in my basement just go through this hole in the wall. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty sus. That sounds like kidnapping. Nah, see, it's all, it's all consensual. Alright. Yes. Fair enough. Alright. I think I remember the route for this. Because I remember, like, I remember as a kid, like, certain areas of this being, like, super finicky. Not kidnapping at all, exactly. It's totally fine. I have a special waifu just for you. Oh boy. Last time I looked through a hole in the wall, it did not go well for me. Oh my. I'm curious as to what happened. Lilith, chat, the fuck be doing? We be doing the thing. So a neat thing. This is the hole that I mentioned where you can get, like, the infinite gold Skulltula tokens. This is actually where it opens up. We can't do it right now. I need a song that we have to get from, Kakariko Village, and I have to be an adult first to get it. But this is where it opens up. But hello, Scraps. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Would I, a person with a mod sword and first badge, lie to you? Would? Yes, you would. Lilith is a demon, after all. I mean, I don't lie. I don't lie. Now, whether you happen to believe something or not is not my issue. However, I don't lie. But I'm not a demon. That sounds so bad. Exactly, I'm not a lying demon. That's what all demons say. I mean, you could always cut a deal with me and find out. Alright, now we literally have to wait until it's daytime. Lying is the truth, but not. That's one way to put it. And I am doing quite well, Scraps. We are having a very good day so far. I'm literally just waiting out the time for it to be daytime because this stupid egg will not hatch until it's daytime, and there is nothing that I can do at the moment until it does the thing. Forgive me, I've worked customer service so long I no longer trust anything anymore. Karens are the true demons. Let's be real here. I mean... Oh, okay, cool. So once the sun comes up, egg will hatch. Finish recovering from my second COVID vaccine result. Fucking pain all over. Yeah, that can happen. That second dose can fuck you up. Mumble, mumble. Welcome. Our ranch is so fun. Wake the fuck up! What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Yes, hello, ugly Mario. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? Oh, I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Yeah, my vaccine basically just made me exhausted, but even then, I didn't get hit nearly as bad as some people. He does look like Mario. He does! Him and Ingo, which is a character I'll show you guys a little bit later, are based off of Mario and Luigi. And in fact, there's another reference to them in the area we're going to in just a moment. If Mario was a country boy instead of Italian. Slowly pushing milk crates into the moat. Alright. Nope, nope, Link! God damn it. Nope. The paintings, yes, exactly. Alright, run straight this time. Thank you. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Nyum. Running straight through. I know the secrets. Yes, I see this. Alright, now this one's a little bit harder. Oh, well, I fucked that up. That's fine. Actually, I think I can just go around him this way. I always liked crossing over the little thing over top, but... Time to Metal Gear Solid this bitch. Hell yeah. Also, how do they not hear Link's grunts? It's their helmets. That's what I'm blaming it on, at least. Yep, that was a mistake. I forgot that one didn't stop in the middle. Hello, Red Gangsta. Welcome by. How are you doing today? I hope your Saturday is going very well. Oh, don't see me. Ooh. That was very close. Friends figured out a solution to my tablet overheating. They said to turn the brightness all the way down to activate audio only mode. They are fucking lifesavers, they are. Nice! I'm glad you found a solution. Doing good? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. We are currently enjoying one of my personal favorite games of all time right now. Alright, come on, guy, move. Thank you. And goodbye. Into the courtyard we go. Okay. So, hold on, let me do a thing. So, there is a reference to Mario characters up in here. So we've got Yoshi, Princess Peach, Wingcat Mario from Super Mario 64, Bowser, and then over here we have Luigi. And then over here isn't nearly as interesting. It's basically just got a potted plant. But there is a really cool thing. Imagine that one guy turns around and magically sees you. I'd be pissed. So, if we shoot this window, we get a red ruby. So what happens if we shoot this other window? You might be wondering. Hey you, don't cause any trouble. And he just casually throws a fucking bomb at us. Like shit. Who the fuck thinks that that's an appropriate way to deal with a child causing a little mischief is to just fucking blow them up. You didn't know about that? Well, I'm glad I was able to show it to you. Fuck you, kid. Yeah, basically. He just has a bomb on hand, yeah. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? I'm fucking Solid Snake, bitch. Oh, what's that? Is that... A fairy? Oh, and Navi hides. Fuck the child. Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? No. Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. And yeah, that will literally just repeat in a loop if you keep saying no. Hey kid, are you prepared to meet God? Just as I thought. I'm gonna go fucking send you to say hi to Hylia. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. Yeah, every kid from the forest is a fucking magical green stone. To be fair, one of the bits of dialogue that I skipped over is that the Kokiri believe that they will die if they leave the forest. So like Kokiri, like, so kids with fairies leaving the forest is not a very common thing at all. So if you happen to have prophetic dreams like Princess Zelda does, meeting a forest child that you had a dream about and that you had one of these prophesized dreams about that should have the spiritual stone, I think you're on a pretty good bet to assume that they probably have it. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I had a dream. It was about the world fucking burning. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Zelda? Are you fucking with me? Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. I wonder fucking why. We make our own prophecy in this chat. Steal a child, give them a fairy and a rock. A green rock. You gotta give them a green shiny rock. Give them a piece of glass. Okay then, Zelda. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. Oh, I have to go. It was so fun meeting you. Well, thank you very much for coming by, Angelic Clown. I hope to see you again in the future. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day today. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect the 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend, the Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes, because I don't want you to repeat it again. Parents in their head, meh, let's throw our kids into a forest and give them a glowing green rock and a magical fairy. I mean... So, later on in the game, after you become an adult and beat the first temple as an adult, it is revealed that, of course, Link is obviously Hylia and not Kokiri. and that his mother basically brought him to the forest to escape the civil war that was going on in Hyrule at the time. And actually, because of this backstory with the Civil War and the connections that happen in Majora's Mask, where Termina basically being a alternate version of, like, a alternate dimension version of Hyrule, and the fact that there are Stall children, like, scattered everywhere in the in Hyrule Field, it's kind of implied that this Civil War also had child soldiers. Like, people underestimate how dark this game actually is. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Just fucking found out that I have the ability to look at a car, doesn't matter which one. I can rattle off engine specs without looking shit up. Nice! Like, accurate engine specs, or just, like, pulling shit out your ass? Like, legitimate question. Because if you can actually do it, like, accurately without looking it up, that's fucking impressive. Will you look through the window at him? Hidden talent. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudo. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Well, that's kind of rude, don't you think? He ain't done nothing to you. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. By the way, Nate Wants to Battle has an original Ocarina of Time album called Songs of Time. I have heard it before, yes. And yes, it is very good. Accurately, like, dead accurate. It blows the minds of fucking everyone. Very nice. That is absolutely a hidden talent. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Zelda, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all of my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. So when do we fuck Zelda? We do not. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Yeah. Tutorial shit, go away. And then suddenly, there is Impa. Why fuck her when you can steal her identity? Exactly! Lisa understands. Wow, you gonna fuck yourself? How desperate are you? Damn. You need some burn heal for that? You need some ice for that burn? I am Impa of the Sheikah. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. I feel like I remember it, right? It's totally not the same song, just playing throughout the entire courtyard. Maybe I played it 6,000 fucking times before. Right? Like, I have every song in this game burned into my brain. I know them all. I can actually play some of them in real life, too. Something that I did because of just how much I love this game. I actually taught myself how to play the ocarina. So I own one. I can play it. I know how to play many of the songs from this game on it. I've never played a Zelda game, but it's ingrained in my soul anyway. You need to. These are amazing games. Oh, you have the Ocarina of Time ocarina? Very nice. Mine is a glossy black ocarina. It is very pretty. I've had it for years. You can play Epona's song? Very nice. My favorite is playing the Temple of Time music. And, Sheik's theme. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. This is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. I don't know how to read the note notations. You can find tab versions of pretty much any song out there that you want, especially Zelda ones. And yes, music is hard. I am a classically trained musician. I do know how to read musical notation. But for Ocarina, I actually do tend to use tabs. Because music is hard. And sometimes I just don't want to think. Sometimes I just want to play pretty music. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only the royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection to the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. I'm a writer, but musicians are very valid and talented. I love writing as well. I should clarify, I can only play music. I cannot write music for the life of me. If you give me an instrument I know how to play, and you sit me down in front of a piece, I'm a very good sight reader, and I can play music very well. But I can't write music at all. I am not a composer by any stretch of the imagination. What instruments do you play? I played bass clarinet and regular clarinet. Clarinet and bass clarinet in all through school. I was first chair bass clarinet, which means I was the best player in my section. And I was fourth chair clarinet in a huge clarinet section, which means I was actually quite good at that as well. And then, like I said, ocarina, I am self-taught. I played clarinet in school for a year and quit because it was not for me. That's fair. Like, learning instruments is hard. It is really hard. It's literally like learning another language in a way. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Oh, and Epona runs away. It seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. No. Recognize the ocarina, damn it. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Okay, there we go. Epona, best girl. Epona is best girl. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Feels like we're being called a low-key slur fairy boy. I mean, he literally has a fairy, though. Like... Listen, fairy boy bitch, play the damn song. It reminds me of the Weather Boy Vine or whatever it was. I'm not sure I know what you're referring to. Oh, now Epona likes us. There we go. So there's a couple of reasons why I came here. One was to grab the song. The other one is, I believe this is the earliest bottle we can get. There's another one we can get right around the same time if we go to Kakariko Village. But it's a little bit faster if we do it this way. But there's a trick to getting this bottle. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to talk to you, Talon. What? Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malon back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? You say, well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Not yet. And he immediately goes back to sleep. So this game is basically impossible if you don't cheat at it. And I am a dirty, dirty cheater, and I am okay with this fact. Hello, Carrion! Hello, hello! How are you doing today, darling? I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Some kid was asked a question, and he answered, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Fair enough. That has, like, Ed Boy energy, like from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Wouldn't you like to know, Ed Boy? There are many doors, Ed Boy. Where's the other one? There he is. Cool. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Alright, stay there. Ed, Edd n Eddy was my childhood. Same. I grew up with cartoons like Ed, Edd n Eddy and Courage the Cowardly Dog and things like that. And Digimon. I fucking love Digimon. There we go. So yeah, this is basically impossible if you don't cheat, because the Super Cuckoos look exactly the same as the other ones. So by trapping them in that area next to Talon, you just can find all of the Super Cuckoos very easily. I watched more Pokemon. I watched both of them, but if I was ever forced to choose between Pokemon and Digimon, I watched Digimon. Hey you've got... Oh. How'd you like... Well, I accidentally skipped his dialogue without meaning to. How'd you like to marry Malon? Sure. I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Yeah, except for the fact that we have Epona's song, which means I will literally never have to pay for a refill in my life. I like Pokemon more, but I never played the Digimon games. I never really got into the Digimon games much either. I love the Pokemon games. Definitely more than the Digimon games. But if we're talking show-wise, I definitely preferred Digimon over Pokemon. And then this here is Ingo, aka Evil Luigi. Because as Talon is basically ugly Mario, this is ugly evil Luigi. I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hardworking Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. The magical milk that will never expire, even 7 years later. Tell us your secrets. Happy cows make happy milk? Isn't that an advertising slogan? Isn't that like the advertising slogan for like Baby Bell? Luigi is done with his brother's shit. Yeah, basically. Because if I remember right, like, backwards running is literally like the fastest way of moving in the game without using glitches. Oh yay, these things. Yeah, if you're on any paths or the bridge or anything, like, the stall children actually leave you alone. Let's see. I think I can actually just go get the Sun Song now. I have to go get lunch now and write, but thank you for the stream. Aw, thank you so much, Heather. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day today, and I hope to see you again in the future. Come visit my basement sometime. Oh god. I need to check your streams more often. I just get very busy. That's entirely valid. Like, I lamented earlier about the fact that I can't catch as many of my friends' streams as I would like, just due to the fact that, like, I just get busy. Like, it absolutely happens. Alright. It's hard to stream and watch streams too. Yeah, it really is. Like, the only way I get away with it is the fact that I basically just watch streams, like, whenever I have something else going on. Like, if I'm working on a commission, I'll see if any of my friends are streaming, and I'll usually just, like, sit there and watch their streams on in the background. I can't write and watch at the same time. Yeah, I can imagine that probably wouldn't help either. Writing is very different than, like, working on art. And down the hole we go. Hey, come on. Oh, that's way too low. There we go. Just kill the geese before I even have to deal with them. Oh, okay. Cool. Fantastic. Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. I can't do anything with that yet. They did a really good job in making creepy areas for this game. Like, fucking Redead. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Those screams haunt my nightmares. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. I can't English. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Keep the sun song in your heart. AKA one of the most useful songs in the game. You've learned the Sun Song. Like, genuinely, one of the most useful fucking songs in the game. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. And now we just nope right back around. Because I do not want to deal with the Redeads. Fuck. Ow. Try to get away so hard that you just roll into a goddamn wall. And up we go. Okay. And now it's daytime again, which means I can actually, like, you know. And which means I can actually, like, go around Kakariko Village. Because, you know, nothing is fucking open at night. Oh yeah, so this is actually kind of a neat thing. So since the, you notice how there's no music playing here. This village does normally have background music. What the Sun Song does is set it to, it basically changes the in-game time to, the next 12-hour increment. So, like, 6 a.m. effectively for morning, or 6 p.m. effectively for evening. And then if you manage to get into a town before, like, the rooster crows and the music starts in Hyrule Field, then the background music for the particular town that you go into will also be absent, despite it being daytime. It's always just a little fun little detail because it's such a narrow window you have in order to trigger that. Let's see. I mean, I could do the empty bottle thing right now, but I don't think I'm going to, since we have the one from Talon. So many fucking cookies. Alright. Oh. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid and you can't read yet. Rude! Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. This is Zelda. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright, you can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. And then that opens up a thing that we can do in Castletown, but I'm not making that journey back right now. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should be able to check out the Bazaar. Bazaar. I can't English. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castletown Market? Everyone's talking about it.
My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. So yeah, that does open up a side quest that we could do. I don't feel like doing that trek back right now. But yeah, basically that's a side quest where you have to go through and find people to buy 4 separate masks. And after you do that, you unlock a whole bunch of other masks. You get masks for, like, the 3 other main races in Hyrule, so Zora, Goron, and Gerudo. And then you also get a special mask called the Mask of Truth. And the Mask of Truth is interesting because it allows you to actually talk to the Gossip Stones and get a lot of, like, extra lore about things. Link, turn around. Oh, so another interesting thing, with the Giga Leak that Nintendo had, a lot of interesting information has come out in regards to, like, beta versions of areas in Hyrule, such as the beta version of Kakariko Village, which had a very, very different layout. And there's certain versions of, like, Death Mountain layouts that you can get that actually show, whoops, not what I meant to do, that basically show the beta version of Kakariko Village down there. Like how you can see Kakariko down there now. There are others that have, like, the beta layout, and it's really kind of interesting. Especially because the areas for this game actually used to be a lot more expansive. Obviously, they had to tone them down, because this game came out very, very early on in the Nintendo 64's life cycle. And, like, the fact that, because of that fact, like, they were still experimenting with what all they could do with this system. So there's a lot of different things where, like, you look back through the development history for this game, and just so many different things, like having to be changed, having to be scaled down, partly to fit in with what the N64 was actually capable of, and partly to and then partly to deal with changes and everything that they made to the various quests, because there were large chunks of this game that were very different at one point. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. I mean, y'all are literally surrounded by rocks. You could eat your home and be okay. Just saying. Now, granted, if I actually took the time to talk to them, like, you find out that it's because they've become, like, they basically only want to eat the rocks from Dodongo's cavern. Like, they have become gourmets. Let's see. I remember there's actually a way of triggering these off, so I don't have to go all the fucking way back to the forest. Was it this? I don't actually remember because it's been a while since I've done this part. I usually don't skip this. I usually just go straight back to the forest. Nope. Huh. I remember there being a way of setting those off. Oh well. Okay. Now we get to go do the fun part of basically running all the fucking way back to the forest. Because I can't remember how to set those off early. Actually. Maybe you do it with a pot. Probably not. I forgot how high you yeet those things when you throw them. Alright, anyway. But yeah. Like, I know most of the secrets about this game. And, like, just quite a bit about it in general, but I don't remember everything. Like, unfortunately, there's just so much to this game, like, that it is actually hard to remember all of it. Especially when you've looked as deeply into, like, the development history of this game, as I have. Especially because this game actually does have, like, an absolutely fascinating, history. Such as the fact that it was developed in tandem with Super Mario 64, and originally they ran on the same engine. So there's actually a lot of, like, leftover assets, between the two and everything. And in fact, I believe, Super Mario 64 in, I want to say Wet Dry World, uses some beta assets from this game for, like, the weird little village section that game has, in that level. Because there's some early screenshots showing, like, early versions of Kakariko Village and everything, with these, like, beta doors. And because of that, like, you can actually match those same doors up with the ones that are in, Wet Dry World. Let's see. And just the various different changes and everything that they've made are very interesting as well. Like, you would never know, like, looking at it as it is, that this game had such a storied development history. Or, like, the fact that the actual whole ass control scheme for the game changed, like, 3 times over development. And, like, and of course, you know, UI tweaks and everything else, but this was also, because this was Zelda's first foray into 3D, they had to make a lot of different changes in order to, like, make it feel like a good transition from 2D to 3D, and really, like, they ended up setting the standard for, like, every, you know, 3D adventure game that came after this as well. And, like, and granted, there are other games that have, like, set new standards for them. The glut of open world games, you know, being a pretty good example of that. But this game really did, like, set the standard and set the tone for many, many of the games that came afterwards. Go away, Kebra. I don't want to talk to you. I already know how to get through the forest. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Yes, I know, thank you. Like, so there's two tricks for getting through the Lost Woods that I'm not sure people like notice too much. But at least in the N64 version, this isn't so much true in the 3DS remake, unfortunately. But the tunnels actually do look different depending on if they're going to take you somewhere or not. The tunnels that take you back to Kakariko Village always have like that sort of light in them. Whereas the tunnels that actually, you know, will take you somewhere else do not. So they'll always be this dark black. Because this music puzzle only plays the first time you go through here. So, like, when you have to make your way back to the Sacred Meadow later, the music does not do this. It just plays at the same volume throughout the entire Lost Woods. But if you remember that these have this light in them, whereas these do not, that makes it super easy to navigate your way through the forest. Unless you're like me and you've just, you know, memorized the way through it at this point. Yeah, this is the right one. The only exception being that last tunnel because it does actually take you to a new area. Right, that's my shield. Just die already, damn it. There we go. That was obnoxious. Oh, and he didn't even drop anything. Well, fuck you too, game. Hey, I had my shield up. Fuck you. Guys, look, it's heckin' Lilith. Hello, Mixie. Welcome by. How are you doing today, hon? I hope your Saturday is going very well. I am sharing one of my favorite games of all time with you all, and sharing some of the knowledge that I have about it. Because I know so much about this game. Like, even the bits that I've told you guys doesn't even account for all that much. Target the damn thing. Come on. For what it's worth, you can actually totally just run by those guys, but sometimes killing them is worth it. Doing pretty alright. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well. I've gotten to spend my day so far with you all, which is absolutely wonderful. And like I said, I'm getting to play one of my absolute favorite games. I haven't had a chance to play this in a very long time. Granted, I don't think I'm going to be playing it for too much longer. I was actually going to switch over to Splatoon 2 here in a little bit. I've been waiting for you, Zelda. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? We have Saria's song now. Great, great. Please, don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Actually, one of the more useful songs in the game as well, if you're doing like a first playthrough and you don't have a guide. Because oftentimes, if Navi doesn't tell you what you need to know, Saria will. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, the development history for this game is absolutely fascinating and just one of my favorite pieces of video game knowledge in general. There we go. That's all I came in here for. I wanted fairies. I haven't played this since I was, like, in the womb. Fair enough. Oh, Link, climb the ladder, please. There we go. Yeah, like I said, this was my very first game ever. And it holds a very special place in my heart. And I have played it more times than I could count. I have genuinely put more hours into playing this game than I have any other game. Oh my god, Capra Gabra, go away. You're the only thing that I do not like, really. You were interesting the first time I played this game, not since. No, go away. It was also one of my first games I vaguely remember playing this game. It's so good. It's so good. And now we take the shortcut back home. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go make Darunia dance. And then after we make Darunia dance, I'll probably switch over to Splatoon 2. Because that's also something else that I wanted to do today, is... Because I got this suggestion, I think it may have been Scraps, or... No, it was Ensign who suggested this. When I was looking for games to play today, and I was talking in my Discord, I had a couple of suggestions to, like, play some of my favorite games, or maybe, like, some of the games that I originally played on stream, like the first game that I ever played. So I figured, why not do both? Because this was my very first ever video game, and is still, to this day, one of my absolute favorites, if not my absolute favorite. And I still think it holds up very well to this day. And then Splatoon 2 was also the very first game that I ever streamed. Because, and the logic for that was originally that I was testing to make sure that that streaming and playing an online game, like, would not break my internet. Because while I do have gigabit internet, we all know how, internet throttling can be. So, like, that was a thing that I wanted to make sure of. And, sure enough, I was able to play it just fine, so I kind of just used Splatoon as, like, my test game from then on. And I had a lot of fun, like, playing it and chatting with people between games. And I'd like to play that again for a little bit. Like I said, we're gonna go play this song for Darunia because this is what he needs to cheer him up. And I fucking love the cutscene that plays when you do it. It's probably one of the funniest fucking things in this game. Yes, Navi, I know. And the reason I don't try to dodge this Goron is that it actually tries to hit you. Like, if you've never played this before, if you haven't played it in quite some time, that Goron rolling down the hill will try to hit you. and he can actually be really hard to dodge. So I just don't. I will trigger him, and then I will run up on the cliff to watch him go by. Because I'm just not going to deal with it. There we go. Look at him fucking go. Just goes from being in a shitty mood to just fucking dancing. How can you not love this? And then he will literally just stand there and keep dancing as long as you will let him. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something that just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. Man, if only real-life depression worked that way. I am Darunia. I am the big boss of the Gorons. Is there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily, if you want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. You got the Goron's bracelet. Alright, so now that we've got that and we saw my favorite fucking cutscene in the game, I am going to go on a couple-minute be right back, because A, I need to use the bathroom, and B, I am going to set up so that way we can play some Splatoon 2. So bear with me just a little bit, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Give me just a moment here as I... There we go. Oh. Is it showing the... Yes, it is. Cool. Fantastic. So... Splatoon! Actually, I can... Actually, the music in this game is really good, so I'm going to turn that off again. But yeah, so I actually haven't really played this since the last time that I played this on stream, to be completely honest with you. So I'm probably pretty rusty again, but you know what? Let's fucking do it. But yeah, I also mentioned on Twitter that I was going to be announcing a giveaway during this stream. And I was going to do that a little bit closer to the end, because I know a lot of people are probably going to show up when I do like the collabs with Crimson and Millie and all them, but I'm going to be offering a new type of commission here very soon, where I'm going to be offering basically like chibi models. I made one for Crimson, so if anyone has seen like his most recent stream, the model he was using was one that I created. And I will be offering those as commissions very soon. And I wanted to do a giveaway, basically, so that way somebody who like doesn't have a model, or somebody who does have a model and like wants a like an alternate they can use for point redeems, to be able to get one. What do you mean unable to connect to other consoles? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh shit, is my time out of sync? My time might actually be out of sync. Yeah, my time was out of sync. That's why. I was playing Animal Crossing, and I needed to do something earlier in the day, but I wasn't able to get on early enough to do it. So, I had to set the time back. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't update my category. Fuck. Let's do that real quick. There we go. Category has been updated. Oh, and we get one of my favorite stages. Fuck yes. Okay, they're going that way. But yeah, so that's something that I'm going to be doing over Twitter, is basically doing that as a giveaway. So that way, people who want to get a model, and like I said, may not have the funds to do a model in another way, or like I said, want a new one for point redeems, can get one. And then my hope with it as well, because that particular model I'm intending to be fairly cheap. I'm hoping it, like, sort of as a way of helping people get like the sort of things that they actually want, and be able to have a model for streaming without having to worry about without having to worry about like spending ridiculous amounts of money. Because when I put the models up for commission, they're only going to be like $375, and that's for the model and rigging, because they don't take me too long to do. Oh, we are not doing too hot. Well, they killed each other. Good job. I hate paintbrushes. And yeah, I am definitely out of practice with this. It has been way too long. But goddamn, is this game fun. And apologies if I'm a little bit quiet during matches. When I am focusing very heavily, my commentary does admittedly take a little bit of a hit, but I hope you can forgive me for that. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I was stuck in that. I had no way of getting out of that. R.I.P. me. You know, the fact that apparently some of my team members are just standing up there is not helping. Yeah, that was overwhelming. Oh well. Okay, I haven't played in months. I should not have that big of a score gap. Jeez. Let's get into a different lobby. I have so many fond memories of playing this too, particularly Splatoon 1. Because, yes, I was one of those people that had a Wii U. I'd still have it if it weren't for the fact that my ex actually broke my Wii U. I'm still salty about it because he dropped my fucking laptop on the gamepad and broke it. And there was no easy way of getting a gamepad fixed or replaced at the time. But yes, I had a Wii U, and I had the original Splatoon, and I played that game so fucking much. Like, a ridiculous amount. I actually got really good at it. So naturally, I was all over it when Splatoon 2 came out. And granted, I don't get to play this one as often as, like, I wish I could. Again, mostly because I'm just busy as fuck in general. Come on. There we go. So, you know, being, like, busy and shit kind of puts a damper on things like that. But I still love it. It's still just a really fun game. And because there's no native voice chat, you don't have to worry about people being, like, super fucking toxic. Oh, it's not helpful when you have to sneeze in the middle of a match, though. But yeah, absolutely amazing. And to be fair, like, you do get your sweats in this game. Like, even if it is a like, silly little Nintendo shooter, like, hoo boy do you get sweats. But I think there's at least less of them, or you're less likely to run into them or notice them. Partly because of the lack of a voice chat or anything, so, like, they can't just go on, like, toxic-ass rants at you. All they can do is basically be bitchy in their little bubble online. And now, granted, like, I'm very glad about that, too, because there are times where I will just yell profanity at this game when I've gotten really into a match and then something gets fucked up. Whether it's because of a team member fucking up or, like, a match just goes sideways. Which, you know, sometimes happens. Ah, fuck me. I love the music for this game, too. It's so good. I might need to turn it up. Because I notice it seems to be pretty low. And to be fair, I think my game capture is a little bit quieter than, like, the direct emulator that I was playing off of a moment ago. I'll let them deal with that, and I'm going to come around this way. I'm going to turn up that audio because that looks very low. Wow. And they still managed to win. Wow. Yeah, my team was not pulling their weight, that's why. Either that or they were focusing more on kills. Alright. But yeah, so do any of you, like, have games that you just have, like, an attachment to? Because I have a few. Like, this is definitely one of them. This is a game that I love playing. I am definitely attached to it. Ocarina of Time is a big one. Like, games that you frequently revisit, even if it isn't, like, a multiplayer game or may not necessarily have, like, what you would consider, regular, like, you know, replayability sort of things. Jak 3. Oh, that's a good one. I love the Jak and Daxter series. They're so good. Oh, no, you are... Fuck. I couldn't really get around them. I fucking hate, chargers on this stage. They're really good for this stage, but I hate them. God, the Jak and Daxter series is just so good, though. I have all of them. And actually, there are something that I do plan on streaming at some point. When? I have no fucking clue. Probably whenever I can, like, get my PlayStation 2 functioning again. But, yeah, oh, they're so good. I just fell asleep on my PC and just woke up. Well, good morning, Haru. Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. I'm glad you are back. We have since switched games. You missed many of my stories on Ocarina of Time. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. No rocket launcher, no stingray, no thank you. Alright. I started with 3, then played 1 and never got to play 2. Wow, that's an interesting way. So, when I played the Jak series, I played 1 first because it belonged to a friend of mine. Absolutely fell in love with it. And then many, many years later, like, long after I'd already become an adult, I was able to get, I was able to actually pick up, like, Jak 2 and 3. And by the time that I was able to pick them up, like, I was already aware of the severe tone shift between, between, like, 1 and 2. Bye-bye, Splat Dualies. Fuck, 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 fuck. This was a mistake! Mistakes were made! But yeah, so, like I said, I was already pretty aware of how, I was already aware of how, like, Jak was going to be from that point. And I do actually like the way that, that they did work in, like, how Jak 1 was so different into the story of Jak 3. My artist plays a lot of Splatoon. Even when I visit her, she's playing Splatoon. Hell yeah! I said, I love this game. It is actually a lot of fun. And I wish more people would give it a shot. Oh, that's why. We were fighting with a handicap. Because we had someone just doing nothing. That's always lovely. I think we did pretty good for fighting with a handicap. But But yeah, no, if you've got a Switch, like, you owe it to yourself to at least try out Splatoon. Um, there's actually a lot of games that I can say that. Mario Kart, Smash, like if you have a Switch, you need those games. Breath of the Wild. God, I am so excited for Breath of the Wild 2, and I'm so mad that we're not getting it until next year at the earliest. Because of course, we don't even have a release date for it yet, or even like a, early 2022 or like holiday 2022. No, it's just 2022, which means it may get delayed even further. And granted, I'm not really going to give them shit over it. Like, I would much rather the game be delayed, have them take whatever time they need to make in order to make the game as good as it can possibly be. But I'm still going to be salty. Because I love The Legend of Zelda. I want my game, goddammit. I've been waiting for so long, just give it to me. Alright. I'm also really looking forward to Splatoon 3 now that that's been announced. It looks so good. Go. But yeah, Splatoon 3 is just, it looks so good. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for Metroid Dread. Like, everything Nintendo announced, like, that's actually, like, first party, lately has been, like, really super exciting. Fucking shoot them, goddammit! Like, I am very much a huge Nintendo fan. And granted, like, I'm not gonna pretend like they haven't done stupid shit. As much as I love Nintendo, like, they have absolutely done some stupid shit. They've absolutely done some stuff that, really was not the best, and they have not done well by their fans on a couple of things. And I'm not going to downplay that. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, overall as a game company and quality-wise, like, they are still one of the best. Like, they consistently have, like, some of the best, games. They have consistent quality to their games. Like, it's very rare when a Nintendo game, needs to have, like, the sort of day one patches and issues that you see with other modern games right now. And I feel like not enough people give them credit for that. Like, in a society where, like, day one patches and where, like, shipping broken games has just become, like, so completely normalized, I feel like a game company that does their best to try and ship, like, a complete good product is one that should be recognized, and at the very least have that celebrated about them, regardless of how you feel about anything else that they do. And they do, like, they actually try to innovate. Now, are they the best at it? Absolutely not. Like, we saw the massive flop of the Wii U. However, am I going to give them absolutely massive props for fucking trying? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, boy. We got trashed on that one. Man, I feel bad that at the very least, even if we end up losing, I'm still coming out at the top of my team. Like, that at least makes me feel a little bit better about myself. But yeah, no, like, Nintendo is always, is at least always on the forefront of those sorts of things, because even if like how to word this, like they've mentioned before in interviews that they don't see the other like big game companies in console manufacturers as competition. Like they don't see themselves as in competition with them. They basically only see themselves as in competition with themselves, which is a great way of looking at things, because you're basically just not trying to worry about like what the other people on the market are doing. You're literally just, you know, paying attention to and trying to one up yourself, which is great. And like, you know, the fact that they were the ones who like pioneered a lot of the motion controls that got implemented by companies later, and you know, still to this day get implemented into games whether you like them or not. I actually do enjoy that fact, and the fact that because they were the ones who implemented it and, you know, made it such a popular thing to begin with the Wii, that we have such, you know, accurate motion controls and everything now for things like VR. Oh, you were hiding back there. Good job on you, I guess. I mean, that's the risk you take while innovating, right? Yes, it absolutely is. I mean, hell, look at how long it took Nintendo to get an actual, like, a 3D console out. Like, um, they had originally tried with, I didn't need to go that way. They originally tried with, like, the fucking Virtual Boy. And, you know, that was a complete failure. And then they tried again with the 3DS, and you know what? They actually succeeded with that one. And I still love the 3DS. Like, I still have mine. And is one of my favorite consoles aside from the Nintendo Switch. And, you know, I was also one of those people that, like, I constantly played my 3DS in 3D. To the point that, other 2D handhelds just look fucking weird to me. Like, I also, damn it, I thought I could get away in time. Like, I had a Vita at the time, too. And sometimes going from my 3DS to my Vita was just fucking weird. Because it was going from a console that was entirely in, like, 3D with the, you know, with the anisotropic 3D, and then you go into, like, one that's purely 2D. I'll never understand Splatoon. Is just really difficult for me. I mean, that's fair. Ah, damn it. Rolling is her specialty. Oh, I love the roller too. I might actually switch off to roller here in a little bit because both of the stages we have right now are very good for it. But usually when I'm just warming up, I like playing the Aerospray. Because Aerospray is a good, like, all-around gun. Like, you get decent coverage and you can have decent... like, you have a pretty decent time of killing people with it, too. Hey, and I wasn't even at the top of my team that time. Interesting. Alright. So, I'm going to change out for a roller, I think. Yeah, I like Splashdown, so we'll go with that one for now. That person is just slapping your face with the brush. Yeah, that's kind of how the paintbrushes work. Like, it's literally, the faster you spam, the faster you kill someone. So if you can be super good at, like, spamming with a paintbrush, you can kill people very quickly. You can play defense very well. That's fine. You can keep coming after me. Let's see how well that works out for you. Alright. So unlike what I was playing before, my super isn't too good to just, like, spam on this one. Like, the Splashdown's usually much better for defense than it is for just laying down ink. Whereas the bombs that I have on the arrow spray are very good for both defensive and laying down ink purposes. Alright. I also have to keep a hell of a lot more of an eye on my ink gauge as a roller, too. Which is something I tend to forget about, like, a lot. As I will keep going and going and going, and then I'll end up in, like, enemy territory, like, with no ink whatsoever. Damn it. I thought I could get away in time. Alright, there we go. I love it that when somebody's about to, like, come in next to somebody, you can actually see the ring for them. You can literally just wait there and splat them. Granted, that's not as unfair as it may seem, like, at first blush, because there actually are, abilities you can get to hide that ring if you need to. One roller wrecking team, let's go! Oh, and I died. I died in the last fucking second. Rude! How rude. Oh, we dominated that. Also, don't mind if you hear eating noises. I'm also snacking on cookies, like, in between rounds now. Because I'm hungry. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. We have switched games from Ocarina of Time to Splatoon 2. I'm playing this one, A, because it's been a very long time since I played this game, and B, like, this was the very first game that I ever streamed, so I thought it'd be nice to go back and revisit it. Also, those of you sitting in chat watching along, um, if you're racking up those points over there, don't be afraid to use the different sound redeems. I have a whole bunch of them set up specifically so that way y'all can have a little bit more fun interacting with the stream, even if I'm not doing something that like has audience participation. Oh, come on, I used Splashdown.
Hello, motherfucker.
Exactly. Oh, you made quesadillas. Do share, because I am actually quite hungry at the moment. And I'm currently eating cookies. Because what is a healthy diet? What do you mean racking up points? I only have 35. 35k? Jeez. Hands food through screen. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Also, Archon, like, if you want me to add stuff for you to spend your points on, please just let me know. I am always willing to take suggestions for what to make into new point redeems. And like, if you're racking up that many points, I'm sure there's something that you want. Oh, come on. There we go. Bye. I yeeted that person into death. I like seeing the points grow. I mean, I guess that's fair. Points do go burr. I should have just used Splashdown. Ah, well. Nope. Well. Oh, we're losing this match. We are so losing this match. I'm just gonna rake a trail of destruction in my way. Satisfies primal urge to hoard shinies. I mean, fair enough. Whatever floats your boat, Archon. But I do mean that seriously. Like, if anyone has any suggestions for like things they'd like to see as a point redeem, please just let me know. Look at that lane, right? I am literally just a one demon wrecking crew. I love it when you can see the trail of destruction I have wrought in my wake. May I force you to play something 40k to enjoy the Grimdark, perhaps? I would need to get the money in order to pick up a 40k game, but yes. That is why I have a redeem for that. Let's see. I will show you next time I die. So the redeem is the stream this game. Now I can't guarantee when it'll happen because, like I said, it is something that I need to actually have the money in order to pick up, unless somebody feels kind and gifts it to me. Oh, this is a bad place for me to be in right now. How? Well, basically, yeah, that is why I have the 25,000 point, you know, make me play a game, redeem. because I'm sure there are plenty of games out there that are absolutely amazing that you all know of, but that I have never heard of before. Um, so those of you who have been around for a while, you can make me play something. Make me play your favorite game, or make me play through something absolutely evil. My only thing is that I will not play games like Getting Over It. When it comes to rage games that are like that intense, I fucking hate them. And I get like toxically angry at them. I may or may not have broken controllers over similar games. So those are like the one exception where if somebody tries to make me play something like that, I will just like refund your points, because I will not play games like Getting Over It. Play Horizon better than Crimson. I mean, that would not be difficult. Just saying. But I've also been playing the game longer than him, so... I don't force you to play anything you wouldn't actually like to play. I mean, fair. Like, the way I put it is, it's, I'm more than willing to, like, give pretty much anything a shot. And, like, the way I see it... Ah, god damn it, I thought I could get out of there in time. Oh, you didn't put anything into the stream this game, Archon. Oh, Dawn of War 2 collection of 3 games, 14 euro on Steam right now. Yeah, I would play that. Yeah, I got killed a lot in that round, so I got shit for dick for points. So I will make a note of that while we're waiting for the next round to start. Harry managed to chunk off some of the points. Yeah, so you're what, down to 10k or above now? So yeah, I have made note of that. So like I said, if someone feels generous and gifts the game to me, I'll be able to play it sooner. Otherwise, I will pick it up when I next have the opportunity to. It's still a bit above, but I'll work on it. I mean, fair enough. Ah, I tried to stop and get out of the way in time. Momentum. Because, yeah, I know there's a fair few of you who, like, are in my streams all the time and thus, like, have those points saved up. And, like, I try to give y'all, you know, things to redeem them on, like, ooh, fuck, as often as I can. But, you know, y'all know better than I do what you want, so... Fuck, he got to it faster than I did. Ah, well... That's fine, you can run. I'll just be back here inking all of this back up to pink. Fuck. They know I have splashdown, so they're staying the fuck away from me. I mean, that is kind of funny, but also, like, god damn it. Oh, come on! Ah, well. Ouch. What is the Steam I gifted to? Better to get it down now while it's on sale, methinks, so gift incoming. Aw, thank you so much, Archon. Give me a moment and I will whisper you my Steam code. So you can add me as a friend. Hold on. There we go. So I have whispered you my my Steam code, Archon. So so if you'd like, you can send it to that Steam. Are we the good guys or the bad guys in this game? Neither. We are literally just a bunch of teenage squids having a turf war. And in this case, painting everything the color of Kraft mac and cheese. It said good or bad guys at one point? Oh, yeah. Well, it always basically says your team is the good guys and the enemy's team is the bad guys. Like, it'll pretty much always do that. So whatever team you're on is the good guys by default. Oh, shit. Well, fuck me then. You know, I still hear my sound alert in my head. Nice. Gotta love it when that happens. I really want to change mine to custom sounds. I just have no idea what to change them to. Fuck. Wow, I didn't even have a chance to get down. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Mundane Boba. Well, welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are playing some good old Splatoon today. At least at the moment. Once I'm done with Splatoon, I will be switching games. I believe the next game that we will be playing is Quiplash. So there will also be a chance for you all to play with me as well. Me and Zwina, actually. But yes, I hope you are doing well, Mundane Boba. I hope your Saturday is going very well. Fuck. Well, fuck me. Oh, Haru, you know Monday? Are they a friend of yours? I didn't even see him. Oh, that was great. He is your friend? Wonderful. I'm the one that scared Haru twice. Good job. Hell yeah. Friendship is sent. Alright. And accepted. Sad noises. No sad noises. It was great listening to Haru scream on stream. It was fucking hilarious. I loved it. He got scared by his stream more than the ghosts. Insert jump scare noise here. Exactly. Tasty cookies. You know we love you, Haru. Has Lilith played Identity? Yes, I have. I actually did a collab with Haru. They were teaching me how to play. You can't prove that. Actually, he can. Like, all he needs... I hit the wrong button. That was my own damn fault. But it actually does have a record of, like, who redeemed what. So, yeah, actually, he could prove that. Pretty easily, actually. Fuck. Damn it. It's because you're snitching. That's why you died. Damn. Getting bullied by my mod now. I see how it is. Oh, so for those of you who are also just joining us, damn it, who are just joining us, I did promise I would be talking about a giveaway on my Twitter. So the giveaway that I'm planning, for those of you who have been like following some of the stuff that I've been posting, or on my Discord, or have seen Crimson's most recent stream, I have recently started doing Chibi Live 2D models. Just, you know, whoops, itchy nose, ow. Like some just scuffed little 2D Chibi models that I make the model for, and as well as rig. How did that not kill you? And I'm going to be opening up commissions for those. And the giveaway is, it's going to be a month-long giveaway. And it'll be on Twitter, so, it won't be done, like, here on Twitch, but I figured, since y'all are here celebrating with me, you would be the first to know. That way, you know, somebody who maybe doesn't have a model, or wants a secondary model for, like, point redeems and such, can have the option of getting one without, you know, having to pay $1,000. Fuck. That was my own fault. I should have splashed down. Yes, I am doing a VTuber model giveaway, but specifically the kind that I did for Crimson. So that's sort of like a chibi model with like the more limited animations. So they'll have like all of the facial animations that like my model has, because that's how I rigged them up. But it'll have like more limited body movements. So it's a little bit
like, quicker for me to rig up and everything. Gets ready to make a gacha OC as a VTuber just for it to be used as a PFP. Nice. I mean, if you win the giveaway, you get to use the model pretty much for whatever you want. And of course, even if you don't win the giveaway, the commission price for them is going to be $375. So it's actually not too bad compared to most other models you'll get out there. And like I said, they do come with the model, the rigging, and everything like that. The 41st millennium is now accessible. Have fun in the grimdark future of only war. Alright. Do I get to play my Necron in this? Please tell me I get to play Necron. I love my Necron. I already have a VTuber model, but I don't use it. Oh, welp. I just want to commission it. I mean, like I said, if you'd rather just commission a model, go right ahead. Like I said, it's part of the reason why I'm having those available, because like, not everybody can afford, you know, the like $800 to $1,000 that like a fully made model and rig costs. And I want to make sure that people have that option. Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. Fuck you. Shit. No, keep your mac and cheese over there. I don't want nothing to do with it. Oh, well, death. That poor Inkling got killed really quick. Yeah, they did. It's okay, it happens to me too. There we go. Die. Yeah, the great thing about rollers in this game is that you can put down a lot of ink over a wide area very quickly, and you're basically a one-hit kill if you manage to hit somebody. But as far as mobility goes, you are not the best. Shit. I did that to myself. Also, another question, have you taken an interest with any Identity V characters? I haven't played it all that much, to be completely honest with you. Like, I've done the one stream with Haru, and that's about it at the moment. I think it's the second time I've splatted that person without actually seeing them. Yeah, I see you down there. Don't think I don't. Oh, well. Right now, but I think there are 6 or 7 playable factions in the Retribution expansion. Otherwise, main campaign is Space Marines with some RPG mechanics. Alright, fair enough. I can't get mad about Space Marines. They kind of are the face of 40k. So I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason why I have a 3D printer, because I do have a resin 3D printer, is specifically so I can play Warhammer without having to pay Games Workshop the ridiculous price that they asked for those fucking minis. I can literally just print my army. And most places, like most events that are not run directly by Games Workshop, will absolutely allow printed miniatures because of how ridiculously expensive Games Workshop is. Cries and beheaded kid with an axe. Like, I have so many, like, models that are just, like, various Necron and Space Marine factions. Oh. Oh, man. Somebody getting spicy in the chat here. People getting spicy over IDV. Man, I have no idea what the hell y'all are talking about, but I'm enjoying the spicy. That's why I'm getting a resin printer too. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're purple this time. Hell yeah. There we go. Haha! Gotcha. Alright. At least I have hitbox. I don't even know what that means, but damn. Oh, I like the track this for this one. Hell yes. Oh, there's 3 of them over there. I am not... You know what? We're just gonna go around the center. I mean, use that the fuck. So because Mini Monster Mayhem has really cool minis for D&D. Very true. Or if you know what you're doing, you can 3D model and print your own miniatures. I'm actually hoping once I have more of the supplies for it to be able to print miniatures of VTubers. Like, so for those VTubers who have 3D models, I want to see if I'm able to 3D print them at all. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, thank the gods that my team is here. Even if they ended up dying pretty much immediately. That's right, you back me up. Time to install IDV. I will support your plan. Oh boy. Fuck. Damn, I got pincered. I will support your plan. Whose plan are you talking about? Like Haru's plan with the IDV or my plan to print VTubers? Like I could literally print a waifu. Oh man, that would be an amazing name for that service. Pay me and I will print you a waifu. I can just get you a cup the color of your waifu. Hey, I mean, that's important. Sometimes you just, all you need in life is something with the color scheme of your waifu and a vinyl cutout. But I love this. Just call it print a waifu. Drink your waifu milk? No. No. Absolutely not. I refuse. That's gross. Alright, what we got coming up next?
I was doing something. I got distracted. Frick. Amogus. Even in Splatoon, you cannot escape the Amogus. Bye. And this, my friends, is why you need spatial awareness. Waifu milk. I hate it. Win another IDV collab? I don't know, Haru. Win another IDV collab. You're basically the only one I know who actively plays it. I told you I'd play more, I just probably would not be playing it on my own. Sneaky kills. Not giving them any chance to press an advantage over here. Ah, damn it. I should have just used Splashdown. Oh well. I stayed alive for a good portion of that. And back down here. Clean up their mess. Oh no! I thought I got it off in time. Damn it! When in silence, play off stream. What do you mean? And for the record, I'm down with playing games off stream with people. Y'all just gotta ask. Because, like, I am available, like, pretty much all the time. In silence. You mean tomorrow some game. With the exception of tomorrow. Because today is a long-ass stream. I'm going to be playing until about 10 p.m. tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. I'm taking tomorrow to recover. Like, normally I play, Nier Automata on Sundays. I need a moment to recover from all that. Ah! I accidentally punched my water bottle. That was not good. I didn't make a mess, but ow, my hand. All I was trying to do was grab one of my snacks. Oh, that snack is not as tasty as I thought it would be. Oh. So, knowing that I had planned for a long stream today, I grabbed a whole bunch of different snacks, to like, just munch on while I'm streaming. And one of them that I got that I thought was going to be really good ended up not being so good. What it is these little mochi balls that are filled with like raspberry custard. And that is not nearly as good as I thought it would be. Like, at all. Well, come on, guys. I was trying to give you a chance to press your advantage. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate lock. Also, welcome by. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Alright. Let us turn everything to green! But yes, I will hydrate as soon as I have a moment. Damn it. Well, I guess that moment is now. But yeah, like, I have a lot of games that I really, well, I have a lot of games that I really, really want to play on stream for you all at some point. Like, besides obviously like new games that come out that I want to experience for the first time with everyone. Like there's a there's a lot of games that are older that I feel like probably haven't gotten the sort of love that they deserve. So like the Legacy of Kain series. I'd love to be able to talk more about my knowledge of The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, we're done on this round. But yeah, so things like that. Because, I do have, like I said, a very wide knowledge of the Legend of Zelda series as a whole. So I'd love to be able to talk about it more with you all. And, like, what I know about the development history and any other, like, small... Wow, we only had 2 people doing anything. No wonder. And things like that. Be able to show off some other games. .hack. So you know the timeline history? I do. I do know the whole timeline. I have my own theories for where Breath of the Wild fits, even though I know officially it's technically the end of all 3 timelines. Like, I am, I actually have my own theories about where Breath of the Wild actually sits. Because, yeah. I'll probably ask to get Splatoon 2. Hell yeah! I am always down to play Splatoon with more people. It is such a fun game. Also, don't mind if you hear crunching, because I have now switched from eating my mochi snacks that I had a moment ago that turned out to be kind of gross, to eating white cheddar Cheez-Its, which are very tasty. Yeah, don't see you hiding down there, buddy. I very much do. Wow. damn it. Oh, I think we have another teammate that's just not doing anything. That's lovely. And, like, I give shit. Like, granted, I get distracted in the middle of a match sometimes, too. Or, like, I'll not realize a match has started because I'm in the middle of something. God damn it, ink armor. But, like, you should at least try to help your team out, you know? Just saying. What? Come on, I hit splashdown. Alright. Oh, come on. I swear, it seems like they're waiting for me sometimes. Damn it. Yeah, we lost this one. Oh well. So, in about 30 minutes, I'll probably switch over to a different game. Oh, that's the Dream Witch that you were talking about. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, no, she has a pretty neat design. I'll give you that. But yeah, anyway, we'll probably play this for, like I said, another half hour or so, and then honestly, I'm probably gonna move on to Jackbox. I don't think Zwina's gonna be available for a while. I think she might have just started streaming. And I know she's doing like Halo stuff today. I think she's going through a campaign playthrough. So, I have Quiplash on stream. I will literally just play it all with you guys. Like, I have zero issue with that, because I love you all, and you're all fucking funny, and it's great. Well. They got hit. Nice. But yeah, no, if there's anything that y'all want to play as well that's like multiplayer and that you know I have or is free, like, please let me know. Like, while today's a celebration stream for the fact that I've been going for about 6 months, like, I would not be doing this if it weren't for you all. If it weren't for the support that every single one of you has shown me, you know, whether it's the fact that we, you know, chat and have become friends through collaborations or through, like, just being a viewer, even if you're not too active in chat and you're just, lurking most of the time, you know, I would not be here if it weren't for every single one of you. So, if there's anything you would like to see today, or if you'd like for me to do today, please just let me know. Oh. Somebody's trying to call me. And I want nothing to do with it. Of course. I finally managed to get somebody with splashdown. And, like, nothing... And I still managed to get fucking killed. God damn it. I think I'm going to switch back over to the arrow spray for the next couple of rounds. Pro Splatoon player Lilith. No, I'm not quite that good. I maybe could be if I actually, like, kept up with it, but... How are you doing today, Ballade? It's been a little bit since I've seen you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Everyone streams when I'm either asleep or also streaming. Man, I feel that. So many of my friends are either like never stream at a time when I can actually come support them. It really sucks sometimes too, because it's just like, I want to, like, let me love you, goddammit. But that's also why I try to vary up my streaming schedule so much. Like, I have streams all throughout the day, and when I move, which should be in a couple of months, the idea is that I can start streaming like later at night as well, so that way I can actually like stream at a time when those of you who are in like weird time zones or have like or have weird times that you go to sleep, like I'll be able to catch you guys. You know what? We're just gonna go around this way. Because if they're gonna like camp our base, then we're just gonna go around this way, and that's just how it's going to be. But yeah, listen, I do my best, because I do recognize that, like, time zones are bullshit. People have different, like, sleep and work schedules, you know. All that sort of fun shit. I don't know how I got out of that alive, but I did! Oh shit, I went down too far. I went down too far. I meant to stop at the edge. Ah, well, I tried. Where's your team? Doesn't look like they're helping. They're really not. And it doesn't help that, like, I've been going off ahead of them because my team is just not helping. Like, that's kind of what I end up doing in this game, is that if my team is not being very good at shit, I will literally just run off without them and like, charge into enemy territory. Because sometimes, like, I have absolutely won matches where I was basically the only one actually doing anything. Okay, so that may not have been so much of their fault. We had a disconnect. Oh yeah, by the way, because I mentioned them a couple of times, but if you are not already in my Discord server, there's the link to join if you would like. I do try to do community nights on Saturdays when I can, which usually is, you know, chilling out, watching anime, or sometimes I'll just hang out and work on, like, my art and commissions and things while in voice chat with everyone. And there's my Twitter as well, if you care to give me a follow over there, where you can, you know, again, also see more of my art and shit posts, and, and, you know when I go live on either of them. Because I do always post it, at least. Oh hey, looks like we've got a YouTube channel. Anocto YT. Interesting. Someone's playing hard mode. Oh no! I see your redeem lock. Alright, say so for the next 5 minutes. I will do my best. And if I curse or say something not say so, then that is an extra minute added on to the timer. Let's see. I'm using my live timer to keep track of it because since I'm in the middle of a match, I can't exactly, like, set up a timer on my phone. Alright. No! Dang it! Okay, well, at least they haven't pushed us back too far yet. Gonna casually run up here because nobody is defending up here. damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. It's gonna be like, if nobody's defending up here, I will take it and go. Like, oh, ow. Okay, y'all, they're starting to make a push back. Please pay attention. I mean, I don't think they'll be able to push back enough to actually win, but no reason to let them get any more points than they absolutely need, right? Hello, Foxy! Welcome by! How are you doing today, hon? I hope your Saturday has been going very well. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. Today is my 6-month celebration stream. I mean, technically, as of earlier last month, I believe, like, my official 6th month was, like, the 10th of June. But you know what? It's my stream, and I will have my celebration whenever I want to. So today is my 6-month streaming celebration plus technically my debut, because I'm tired of being pre-debut. You know how it is. So yeah, things have been going quite well today, minus a little bit of scuff at the beginning. Congrats on 6 months. Thank you so much. I'm actually really happy because I have a very hard time, like, sustaining effort in things. I haven't been officially diagnosed with it, but we're fairly certain that I've got ADHD or something similar. So sustaining effort in pretty much anything is really, really difficult for me. Like, I'll usually be good about something for, like, maybe the first 2 months or so, and then after that, like, I just stop kind of being able to put forth that same effort into things anymore. And it is kind of obnoxious. So the fact that I've been able to keep up with this for so long is hugely important to me. Because, like, I've never been able to keep up with an endeavor for, like, 6 months before. That's absolutely crazy to me. So being able to do this, like I have been, has been absolutely amazing. And the fact that I get to spend, you know, so much time, like, chatting with you all and making friends and, you know, like, entertaining. Like, I mentioned earlier that entertaining is something that I genuinely really love. Like, I love the fact that there are some of you that I see in here all the time. Like, you know, the fact that, you know, so many of you, like, actually like being here is absolutely fucking amazing to me. God damn it, ink armor. Oh, that's another minute to the say-so timer. Dang it. But yeah, so the very fact that, you know, nope. That I get to do this all with you is absolutely wonderful to me. Run, they saw me. Run! Jeez it! Dang! I stayed away for a long time. But yeah, so Like, 6 months may not be, like, such an impressive thing to some people, but it is to me, and I'm really happy for it. And there is nothing else I would rather be doing than spending it here with you all. And I want to thank all of you for joining me for it, too. Like, this, you know, bear with me for... Shit. Oh, that's another minute as well. But bear with me as I get, like, sappy for a moment, but... Like, I would not be where I am right now with everything if it weren't for you all. If it weren't for the people who, you know, regularly come out and say hi, the other VTubers that I've befriended, you know, everything else, like, I probably would not have kept up with this the way that I have. I would not have been able to grow the way that I have. So, you all are absolutely amazing, and thank you for being here with me. Wish I could be here more. I'm usually super busy during the day. I mean, that's fair. Most people kind of have, like, the thing called full-time jobs, so... No, that's 100% understandable. Honestly, I don't think most streamers have the opportunity to, like, sit down and watch other streamers, so, like, it's not a big deal. That is the most adorable little dance emote. I love it. So I think this will probably be the last match, and then I will, I'll switch over to something like Quiplash. Which means y'all might get a double dose of Quiplash today, because, I was talking with Zuina, and she wants to play it as well, so you might get a little bit more of it a little bit later today. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was close. I drift in and out, but I'm usually working or something while trying to support friends. I feel that. It can be really, really hard. Like, absolutely, don't get me wrong there. Imagine having friends who want to play things with that. What's that like? Hey, I'm always down to play things with you, Ballet. You just gotta let me know. Like, I am really bad about reaching out for collabs. Like, anyone who has ever collaborated with me, rude. Anyone who has ever collaborated with me can absolutely tell you that. Like, I'm always down to play games. I suck at reaching out about it. Every time I try to bring up fun things with the group, I do stuff with normally they're all like, I'm not really feeling it, or some variant. Oh, see, that sucks. Like, usually, as long as it's a type of game that I play, 9 times out of 10, if you ask me and I'm not already doing something else, I will be down for it. Like, that's how I get dragged into so many, like, random collabs and everything, too. Like, the Gardic phone one with Skookum and y'all was just was literally just a, hey, here's this game, do you want to play with me? And I basically went, sure, why the fuck not? And that's kind of how I am with everything, and I feel like that's the best way to do shit, is just like, if there is no reason for you to not say yes, then just say yes. Do the thing. You never know what sort of fun you can have. Yeah, Skookum's usually the one who sets up the collabs between me and her, and I feel really bad about it. Because it's usually, like, because we have that ongoing vampire one, and it's just like, shit, both of us really need to play this more. But I'm so bad about reaching out because I'm so busy all the time, and I always assume that, like, you know, people don't want to talk to me, they'd rather be doing something else, or that they're busy and that I'm bothering them. Like, it's very much a thing. Look, I'm trying a new design for tumblers, but I think I messed this one up. Luckily, it's going to be given the leaders at work, so who cares? Nice. All right, so I think we're gonna switch games here. So give me just a moment while I get that set up. Steam, where are you? Oh, I have to install Quiplash. Well, that shouldn't take very long. There we go. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and get all that sort of stuff switched over. And then we will hide that. And let's put the music back on. So that way y'all have something to listen to. IDV. I mean, we can always play that a little bit later if you'd like. I have a preset streaming schedule, so trying to shove in extra stuff is kind of hard. That's fair. I have a pretty open schedule, while I keep my stuff, like, I try to keep my schedule, like, pretty consistent. Other people, like, I will... Oh. Huh. Uh-oh. I think something broke. Oh, okay, there it goes. And it came up on the wrong screen. God damn it. Damn it. Hold on. Not only did it come up on the wrong screen, it's covering up OBS. Ah. Lilith.exe has stopped responding. Yep, that happens sometimes. I'm sorry. Game capture. Okay, we're going to put that into window mode, and now full screen it. And of course it's not set up properly. There we go. Okay. So, y'all will be able to play this with me. Oh. Did it crash? It fucking crashed! Oof. Game, why do you hate me? It literally crashed. Okay, yes, I know, come on. Let me do the thing, and then let me move it over. Like, I literally have to move it from different screens. There we go. Okay. So there's the room code. You all can see it. So if you want to join... Oh, Nick! Hello! You've actually rated at the perfect time. We just switched games. Probably just a huge load up starting Jackbox. Whoops. to know, but it's very much a thing. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll play some Quiplash. So if you all want to join, go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code that you see there. So that's QITS. Enter in a nickname and click join, and you will be able to join and play with us. And if you aren't able to get in on any given round, don't feel bad. There is audience participation in this. But also, hello Raiders! I hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday so far. If you do not know me, I am Lilith Knox, your demon waifu. Today we are we are celebrating my 6-month streaming anniversary as well as my debut. Kuro, hello! Alright, come on. I know some of y'all can join in. Let's go. Oh, Nick, I know you normally play Jackbox games with us. Your voice is heavenly. Aw, thank you very much. Thank you so very much, Z. I very much appreciate it. And thank you very much. I made and rigged my model entirely by myself. And yes, everyone is welcome to join. So, feel free to go ahead and hop in. It'd be best if we can get a full room, so anyone who wants to join, feel free. True, but I gotta refill my water bottle real quick. Alright, well hurry up, Olnick, I want to play with you. We need to hang, I miss you, spoopy vibes. Aw, thank you, Kuro. And yes, we could absolutely hang out whenever. I usually just pop into your voice chat whenever I see that you're on but not streaming. But if you'd like, you can join us for some Quiplash. You're like, ooh woo. I mean, somebody has to ooh woo. And if somebody has to ooh woo, then why not me? I wish, but I'm like 7 models deep in comms. Oof, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, like I said, anybody in chat can join us if you would like to play. All you have to do is go to jackbox.tv and enter in the room code, and you will be able to join in. Or, you know, it'll just randomly disconnect me as well. That's fun. 3 or 4 full body boys, please save me. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't save you with that. Honestly, I will probably be joining you because I will be opening up a new commission type very soon. I will actually be opening up commissions for chibi models that are completely made and rigged inside of Live 2D. So they are so they'll be stream ready for people. And in fact, the giveaway that I've been alluding to on Twitter actually is that I will be like over the next month I will be giving away a one of those chibi models for somebody who, you know, either doesn't have a model and can't afford to get a you know, one of the really nice big Live 2D models, or you know, somebody who just wants an extra model for point redeems. All right, I don't think we're gonna get anybody else in here right now. So Drider Lily, I believe you are the VIP, so you can go ahead and hit everybody's in for now, and then hopefully we'll have a few more players for the next game.
welcome to Quiplash. We've been expecting you.
Chaos time,
Glad to see You guys
yes.
don't have anything better going on. Let's do this.
And if anyone wants to participate in the audience,
This
you can
is
still
round
do
one.
so by
You'll
entering
get
in
two
the
prompts
room
on your
code.
device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
This is either going to go very, very well or very, very poorly. There is no in between with this game.
Let's start this show. First one. Why is the sky blue?
Oh.
voting time. Pick your favorite.
Oh shit, I did forget the game. Damn it. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, sorry, Ballet. Honestly, I thought that was Lily's comment.
Coming up next. Kennedy's original speech said, "Ask not what your country can do for you, ask blank." Time to vote.
Cowards. Ask for the booba. Oh. So yeah, those of you, if anyone cares to join in the audience, you guys get to
Next is
vote as well.
The name of a new perfume by Betty White.
For the booba.
It's voting time.
I'm sorry, I appreciate the Betty's boops.
Next one. The worst advice a doctor could give. Vote on your devices.
Just put it in the bud. I don't know enough about Betty White to come up with anything. I mean, I appreciate the pun. The pun was good.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Hell yeah. Oh no, Ballet's in last.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. The drama.
Hey, we have somebody in the audience. Very nice. So let's even see in the forward art in IDV. As I need to stop with the questions. I don't believe I have.
Let's take a look. Starting things off, the 3 ingredients in the worst smoothie ever. Okay, pick your favorite.
We went in very different directions on this one. Let me join the Discord and send the art, because yes. Okay. This smoothie is just queso.
Okay, next one.
I
Come up with a
fucking
new
missed
dessert that
the
contains
vote.
the name of a U.S. state. Time to vote.
Anyone who has had to deal with Florida knows that Florida always wins. Florida man
Let's be
prevails.
There's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff. But what's the Hogwarts house few have ever heard of? It's voting time.
The sussy baka. Haru do be lurking though. I mean, I always appreciate my lurkers. I actually have a lurk command now. I finally set one up. It took forever, but I did it.
Next up, new requirement at amusement parks. You must be
I
this
didn't know
blank
Crimson
to
was a
ride.
house. Damn.
Time to vote.
90% sure everyone's too young to know Animal House. I know Animal House, but Sussy Baka was funnier. Sent a piece of art by a person. Alright, I will take a look at that when I have an opportunity to.
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see who completed it well.
Oh no! Lily's beating me now.
And now, round 3, the last lash. Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. Our prompt is a terrible name for a funeral parlor.
It's a battle
see
for
the
first
responses.
place.
Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
I love all of these. These are all great. Don't forget, y'all get 3 votes. Why, thank you. Thank you all.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Haha! I have taken the lead. I think we should all go into a business. Oh god, that would be terrifying. GG. All right. So if anyone would like to play, and again, we can have the same people join in again if you'd like. Go ahead and enter in the room code at jackbox.tv. Yep, thank you very much for the link, Ballade. Yep, anyone can join. So if you'd like to join and play with us, go right ahead. Like I say, it's much better if we can get a full lobby. We gotta have all of the chaos, yes. Honestly, I'm just gonna pause Pretzel Rocks because, like, it's very quiet in the background. I don't even think y'all can really hear it over the game. So again, anyone can join in. So if anyone wants to hop in with us, go right ahead. IDK, if I should go on Royale and annoy kids. I mean, annoying children is fun. Just saying. Hello, son. Welcome by. Would you like to play some Quiplash with us? I mean, I got the outfit and everything. Very nice. I said, annoying children is always fun. Congrats on 6 months. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, I'm super happy that I get to spend this time celebrating with you all. Because this really is like an important milestone for me. Hi from South UK, want another player? Yes, feel free, hop in, hop in. Anyone who wants to play is more than welcome to hop in. Maybe in a bit. I just woke up, so I'm like 90% asleep right now. A, that's valid. B, that's the best time to play a game like this. Because when you're half asleep, you're not overthinking it, so you come up with the weirdest shit. Yep, as long as we keep it non-phobic, you are more than welcome to play. And obviously, you know, try to keep it within Twitch's terms of service. I'd rather not get banned on my celebration. No think, brain empty. I'll give it another minute or so, and if nobody else joins in, then I will go ahead and start the game. Olnick does in fact have a very good think box. That's why I like playing these games with him. Hang on. Alright, well, I'm still waiting a moment or two. Oh, looks like we've already got someone in the audience. It should come on now. Oh, did you not enter in a nickname the first time? Well, are you having some issues there, farts? No, I need to log in again. Go ahead and play. I'll be in the audience. Alrighty. Fair enough. I hope you're able to hop in for the next round then. And same to you, son.
All right, it is time for a ride on the Quiplash wagon. Let's see who we got. Wow, there is a really weird energy in this room. Let's just try to get through this, okay?
Yes,
Time
weird
for round
energy,
one.
aka
You get
we're all
points based
fucking
on the percentage of
gremlins.
people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go. Okay, here we go. The first prompt is a reason to get into a fist fight with a koala bear.
Oh no.
Okay, everyone, go to your favorite.
Yes, obviously. Obviously, you know, they framed you with their fingerprints. They didn't frame you with your fingerprints. They framed you with their fingerprints.
And next, you would never go on a roller coaster called blank.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this one, and I'm okay with that. Oh, 50-50. I was not expecting that.
And
Whoop.
next is
Uh-oh.
something you'd probably find a lot of in God's refrigerator. Time to vote.
Oh my. Oh, it's not going to let me vote this round. That's fine. Oh.
Next up, a terrible wedding gift. It's voting time.
Same brain cell. That's fine. Lily and I had same brain cell on that one.
Something you shouldn't get your significant other for Valentine's Day. Time to vote.
I don't know. I might be okay with the dead body. dead body having a threesome
Next
tonight?
one.
Oh my.
The worst slogan for an erectile dysfunction pill.
When your significant other is a necromancer. Get your dick up. Koala's human fingerprints. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that in a little bit. Okay, no, see, get your dick up is a great name for it's a great slogan for it. Can't keep it up is a bad one.
Let's take a look at the scores.
Oh, ouch.
Round 2 time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me. Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. Our first prompt is...
The second one is bad as fuck. It happens.
Okay, voting time. Pick your
Yo. I like the correcting God's mistakes ones. That one's great. That is really good.
Coming up next, George W. Bush and Dick Cheney's rap duo name. It's voting time.
Dick Cherry. Dick Bush and Dick Cherry. Dick Bush. I don't know why Dick Bush is that funny, but it is.
Next in line, something fun to scream at a farmer's market. Time to
Mommy milkers! It's the bees! I was going to put in bush dick, but thought it might come off as racist like or something. Now see, it still gives me the same image as Dick Bush. It's just a bush with a dick in it. Oh, fuck y'all. Bees is funny.
Okay,
Y'all
next
don't
one.
appreciate good
A name
bee-based
for a
humor.
really bad Broadway musical. It's voting
Cat,
time.
the movie as a musical. But Cats was a musical! Kinks the aftermath. Bees is funny, but Chat horny. Chat horny. Oh, some people didn't vote. Put Mommy Milkers as my next thing, no matter what, just to prove it always wins. Alright, so we know the next time we see Mommy Milkers, you don't vote for it.
Vote on your devices.
See, I feel like finding out that you're, like the person you married being a necromancer would actually be a really cool thing.
Next Next up, something that is probably on Nicolas Cage's to-do list. It's voting time.
YOLO with the god. I mean, he's already stolen the Declaration of Independence. Like, there was a whole movie about it. 2 of them, in fact.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Ouch. Oh, I'm in last. Rude.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round.
Those
Stakes
were
are
movies
triple.
practice for
There's
the
just
real
one
heist.
prompt,
You're
and
telling
all
me
getting it.
that National Treasure is not a documentary?
Your last lash prompt is the worst thing to wear to your court trial.
A mankini. Yeah, I don't think that would work very well either.
You're ready to look.
Oh, somebody didn't answer.
Apply your votes.
Oh, hey, candy launcher. Well, few people went in same brain cell. I ran out of time. I'm a failure as a funny man. It's okay. Oh. Hello, Crimson. How you doing, hun? It's not okay. Crim has seen me fail. It's fine. Finishing up at work? Awesome. I can't bully him now. I mean, you can still bully him. Crimson has watched me fail, and I still bully him. I feel like Candy Lingerie should have been higher. That is fucking funny.
It's over. Let's take a look at the final scores.
People bully me, yet I don't bully back. I am too nice. I mean, you occasionally try to bully me. It usually doesn't work too well for you, but you try, and I'll give you that. Alright, so we're letting more people join in. Again, this is open to everyone to play. So if you want to join us, even if you were in the previous round, feel free to go ahead and hop back in. I am too nice. Man, you get angry at me for calling you out for that, huh? And yes, I saw the pictures. They are very cute. I don't bully because no fun, more fun to have people laugh. I mean, sometimes bullying gets people to laugh, though. Bullying out of love is fun. Only if it's done out of love, though. Do you see the image I sent you? No, I did not. Oh, a little Minecraft skin. That's very cute. Oh. Haru! Let Mundane Boba play another round of Quiplash, and then, we'll let them IDV. I'm stealing them for the moment. I light bully. I figure there's more than enough people out there willing to hard bully everyone. Exactly! Like, light bullying done out of love.
Great. This is round 1. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
But yes, so Crimson will actually be joining me once he gets back home from work. And we're gonna play some more games. And it's gonna be great. And then y'all get to help me bully him. But not too hard, because like I said, Crimson is my best friend, so
Okay, here we go. First up, another name for a rectal
what we gonna
thermometer.
play? Dude, you already know what we're going to play.
Okay,
You're the one who
pick your
suggested them. A bully the Crim, gotcha. Like I said, light bullying.
And next, a weapon that should be added to the game Clue.
Oh,
Time to vote.
welp. I might have forgotten to install a game. God damn it, Crimson. That's fine. I've forgotten to install shit, like, even during the stream. So, like, you get home, let me know when you're home, and I will, like, drag you into voice. And then we can just, like, chat while you get shit downloaded.
And next is, name a TV drama that's about a vampire doctor.
Dr.
voting
Feelgood
time.
Monster Fucker. The stakes. Ah. Oh, I love it.
Next one, it's illegal to yell fire in a crowded theater, but it should also be illegal to yell blank. Vote on your devices.
Bees! Thank you. Thank you for appreciating the bees this time.
Next up, like chicken fingers or chicken poppers, a new appetizer name for your fun theme restaurant, Chicken Blank.
Chicken bum sniffer? Oh.
Time to vote.
Okay, see, Bobby Milkers actually works for this one, though, because, like, chicken breast is an actual thing. They're not milkers, but, I mean, breast is breast, I guess. Y'all nasty. I mean, yes, but also, I love my chat. I love you all. You're all fucking
Superman's
weird,
special
and
power
you're
that
my
he never tells
weirdos.
anyone about. It's voting time.
Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! I went to a restaurant and they called it the Dolly Parton.
And next is, what tattoo should Justin Bieber get next? vote on your device.
I am not famous anymore. Just tattoo it straight up on his forehead. Sorry, Alnick. I gave up on
That's
that
round
question.
one. Let's take a look at the scores.
I would have gone with a
On to
giant
round two,
dick.
where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
A giant dick. Torture for some, pleasure for others. True, but let's... Actually, no, that would even fit for the tattoo. Ha!
Start this show.
Thanks, Lily.
Things off, a thought that keeps Santa Claus awake at night.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you very
voting
much for the
done.
hydrate,
Your favorite.
Alnick. Hell yeah.
And next, fun thing to do if locked in the mall overnight. Time to vote.
Steal! I mean, yes. A big dick, a curse, and a gift. Also true.
Next in line, a lesser known knight of the round table, Sir Blank.
Oh boy.
It's voting time.
Sir Mommy Milkies. Nah, we all know King Salon's where it's at. Okay, doing a naked run, I could also steal shit, but you could steal more shit if you were wearing clothes, because then you have pockets.
Okay, next one. A good place to hide boogers.
Oh,
Vote on your
gross!
devices.
Gross! Y'all better not be hiding boogers under my desk. Yeah, gross fucks. Gross.
And next is something that would make a creepy replacement for the horses on a merry-go-round. It's voting time.
Your uncle. like specifically that creepy uncle.
Next one. Make up a word that means to make up a word.
Oh, horse tornado. Words. Like, that's actually accurate, though. All words are basically just made up anyway, so...
And next, It would be scary to read on a food package. May contain trace elements of blank.
See,
Vote on your devices.
that's what I was tempted to put. Mouse poop. Ooh. I'd be worried about that
It's the end
too.
of round 2. Let's see what happened.
You should have done it. Yeah, but then we would have had 2 Snussies. I'm only in 3rd. I can make a comeback.
This is round 3, the last lash. Points are tripled, and everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. The prompt is the dumbest method of birth control.
This is probably going to piss someone off, and I don't care. Just the battle of Snussie right there.
And here's what you did. Hand out your votes.
Stick your head up, Ravik. All I could hear was laughing as I fixed a lane. Shenaniganry. Shenaniganry is happening. Oh shit, I actually was the top one.
That's
Fuck
all.
yes.
Now for the final scores.
Hey, second place. I can respect that. I can respect that. Alright. So again, anyone who wants to join in, feel free. I am actually going to step away for just a quick second while people join in. I need to go refill my water bottle, so I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Alright, so again, if anybody wants to join, feel free. This game is open to everyone in chat. Oh. Oh gods. Everyone is trying to riot. No. Everything shall be purged in holy fire. No, absolutely not. No holy fire. You can have unholy fire. That's all we have. It's okay, Alnick. I will cover for you. You can't cover for him. I can literally see that he was starting a riot again. God damn it. See, Alnick, you've started a thing. No riots, Crim. You're at work. You're not allowed to riot. You can't riot until you get home. These are not the riots you're looking for. Is Crim's fault? No, I very clearly saw Alnick starting it.
Hey there, Schmitty here. You there, Schmitty here. Yes. All right, feeling good, you guys? Well, we'll see if we can fix that. Let's go.
What am I going to do with y'all?
You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go.
Think nothing at all. You love me too much. You're right. And the new person, they framed Alnick. Nah, I saw chat. I saw it was Alnick. But Crim's right. I ain't gonna do shit. Who's being framed? I'm innocent. No, the fuck you're not. You're always trying to start riots in my chat, Alnick. Where's my lawyer? You do not get one here. Lily, enter your answer. We're waiting on you. Well,
Let's take a look. The first prompt is survival tip, start a fire by rubbing blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
same brain cell. We need sacrifices. Who's first? I mean, Crimson's technically already dead, so you can't sacrifice him. It'll have to be somebody else.
Next in line, the worst name for a big and tall store. It's voting time.
Crim, you can't be sacrificed. Like, you need to be alive to be sacrificed. You're not alive. That's not favoritism. That's just literally how that works. Crim's not alive. He's a psychopath. He's a guy to the dead. He is already
A fun
dead.
outfit to dress up the statue of David in. Vote on your devices.
Sacrifice me to the booba gods. Oh, honey, you already have a booba god. It's called me.
Coming up next, the least appetizing name for a restaurant. Time to vote.
Fuck y'all, Snazzy Girl was funny. I mean, you do got some nice
And
titties. You
next,
damn fucking straight I
Come
do.
up with a name for a rock band.
My titties
made
are
up
best
entirely
titties.
of baby ducks.
Oh, well. No answer. Everyone frown at Drider Lily. Y'all better be frowning at Drider Lily for not putting in an answer.
Okay, next one. A bad thing to say to a cop as he writes you a speeding ticket. Vote on your devices.
Get nicer titties. I mean, yes, but you couldn't have them be nicer than mine because mine are natural.
Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores.
What do you want, Crimson? You are sussy baka? Fuck you.
It's now time for round two. Everything is worth double, twice as much. Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. Our first prompt is the perfect song to hum on the toilet.
Wonderwall
pick
or
your
All
favorite.
Star? Oh, they're both good though. Also, Crim, it's not latex that go into
Next
fake
in line,
boobs. It's silicone
a good way to
or
get fired.
saline,
voting time.
like bags of saline solution. Still going strong, I see. Yes, we are. Also, welcome by, Jogi. I mean, it's not the same shit. They actually do move significantly differently. And so, yes, silicone
Next
does
one.
bounce.
Graffiti you might find in a kindergarten. Time to vote.
Death. Just death. Nice baba. Lily, what is baba?
And next is the name of a species of dinosaur you wouldn't want to meet. Vote on your devices.
Will you eat Ankylosaurus? Y'all are ridiculous. I love you all.
Next up, the most surprising person to admit to being the Zodiac Killer. It's voting time.
Oh, I misread that. That's my bad. Yeah, no, that's valid. I misread that question.
Next one. A new, completely BS holiday that greeting card companies would make up to sell more cards.
Valentine's Day.
Time to vote.
VTuber Day! I mean, I could get behind VTuber Day. I'd like a holiday to celebrate my profession. If Matt Gates admitted to being the Zodiac Killer, I don't know how much. I don't care how much evidence there was against it. I'd believe it. VTubers don't leave the house. No, exactly. You don't need to leave the house to buy cards. You can buy them online.
At the end of
It
round
boosts
2, let's
online
take a look at the
sales.
scores.
Well, let me say again, congratulations on the 6-month in your debut. Aw, thank you so much, Jogi. You're so sweet. And I'm
This
glad you were
is
able to
round
come
3,
by.
the last lash. One final chance to catch up. Point values are tripled, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Our last flash prompt is... No one would guess this is where the treasure is buried.
At this rate, my debut will be at my 1-year mark. I mean, if that's what you do, that's what you do. I literally just decided to make this into a debut pretty much on a whim, just because I'm literally just tired of being pre-debut. Treasure is buried in my ass. No, I would believe that, actually. Since last time I was rudely interrupted by work. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm glad to have you here now, though,
Vote with your
Jogi.
votes now.
And your mom. I mean, yes, you do have a nice ass, Crib. Is that why you're against butt stuff, Crim? To protect the treasure? And shame yours? No, I said you do have a nice ass. I was complimenting you, dummy. Oh. Wrong one. He shamed my booba. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your booba, Lily. You were not shamed. You're fine. Oh, really, Krim? You gonna be flirting in my
That's it.
chat
Let's
after,
take a look at the final
after you
scores.
try to do the whole, you know, I'm only your waifu thing? I smell double standards. Yeah, that doesn't work that way. There will be no double standards. Hey, double standards exist and I will abuse them like others. Not with me, you won't. Not if you want to keep your demon waifu around for long. Lord have mercy on my tummy muscles. Well, you should join us, Jogi. I'm gonna eat fatty foods and get more booba and ass. Be careful with that. Sometimes fat doesn't like to go where you want it to. You'll pass for this round? Aww. Alright, well you better join. You better join at some point. I'll give it a little bit more time, though, just to see if anyone else cares to join us this round. Kitchen is still looking like World War III. Oh, dear. It's just 1-3 rounds. I mean, he doesn't have to join us for this round if he doesn't want to. But he has to join us at some point. Yep, I'm just giving a little bit more time to see if anyone else cares to join us today. Oh, we have Grimm's joining for this round. Well then. So try to get you on TV via Xbox, Twitch. Do it! Do it, do it, do it!
Hi, I am Josh Schmitty Schmitzenstein, your court-ordered host of Quiplash.
Square up, bitches. Let's go!
First of all, guys, I want to apologize for the last time. I was in a bad place and oh, wrong room.
You deserve to be
Well,
on TV.
anywho.
Aw. So sweet.
This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer.
Yeah, I don't
Plus,
know why
there are
Square was a
winners
block.
bonuses
I
at
keep
stake.
trying to turn
Go.
off that stupid auto mod thing, but it won't turn off. Or rather, it shows that's turned off on my end, but it still keeps popping up. So I don't fucking know.
Let's start this show. First one, another name for the Grand Canyon.
Oh boy. Big ass hole in the
John, pick your
princess
favorite.
booty! Damn. Y'all starting with the bullying early, damn. Not my ass. You voted for
Okay,
it.
Next one. A weirdly enticing subject line for an email in your spam folder.
Clitoris game
Vote on
is
your
better.
devices.
Do it now. Do it now. The wanna be rich and famous just gives me fucking flashbacks to bots.
Coming up next, a TMZ headline you really want to see. It's voting time.
Rigged. It is not rigged. You just salty.
Next in line.
The fuck is TMZ?
Coming soon to a theater
TMZ
near
is
you.
an
Benedict
American
Cumberbatch
tabloid
is
for
Blank.
celebrity news.
Vote on your devices.
So yeah, if you're not from the U.S., you probably wouldn't get that one. Like so, TMZ is basically a tabloid for U.S. like celebrity news and things like that. It's basically just paparazzi being paparazzi. Apparently, y'all don't want
Next.
graphics cards. Man, I got a graphics card. I'm fine.
Completely snapped during the weather forecast. Time to vote.
It's gonna be really fucking wet outside. Every single day. It's the same fucking weather. I don't know why you keep calling me in. It's just gonna be really fucking wet outside. Aw. Well, Mitsuo at least got the pity point. It's Florida, what do you expect? I'm not in Florida, bitch.
A terrible name for a king. It's voting
Damn.
time.
Oh, my left ear is not smaller than my right. I have more hair on the left side than the right. So if you look, the ears actually are the same size. It's just one you don't get to see as much as one because I have more hair on that side.
Coming up next, why so serious? Vote on your devices.
You have cloth ears? No, I don't have cloth ears. I just have very long ears.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
I am in first.
It's time for round two, where all point values are doubled. That's right, doubled.
I'm in the next round. Hell yeah! So if everyone sticks around for the next round, then we'll have a full game. I wish I was in the next round. You might be able to get in on the next round, because I think Crimson is probably heading home from work after this round. So you'll probably be able to hop in then. Unless he's already home. I'm actually not quite sure.
Okay, here
That's
we
still
go.
work. Yeah, that's what I
First
thought.
up, invent a new word for the toilet that sounds like it's from Shakespeare.
Restroom
pick
for the
your
king
favorite.
or the shitter? I mean, to be honest, like, Shakespeare actually made up a lot of the words that that he used, including stuff that's still used today, so I wouldn't be surprised if he made up something that turned into shitter. The royal dumpster.
Next up, what's really in a camel's hump? It's voting time.
You got some rough ones. Sometimes it's just the nature of the game. Sometimes you don't get very good prompts. I didn't want to be too mean, so my answers kind of suck. Oh no. Yeah!
Okay, next one. A not very scary name for a pirate. Time
Bum
to vote.
sniffer Bob. A guy with a steering wheel and a camel hump. I could see that mechanical camel.
Next one. An angry internet comment on a pet store's website. Vote on your device.
You saw my mom. Fucking rigged. Man, you salty.
Next in line.
That was really
if you were allowed
good.
to name someone else's baby any weird thing you wanted, what would you name it? It's voting time.
You're so vain. Damn. Hello, Hanga. Welcome back. Oh, Sweena. My first idea was way worse. Oh, that's terrifying. I love what
And
you put,
next,
though. That's fucking
the last person you'd
amazing.
consider inviting to
Aw.
your birthday party.
Hello, fellow Zooey
Vote on your
Knights.
devices.
Oh, hold on. Wow, y'all bullying. I can type. I apparently cannot type. How was your stream today, General? I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Next one. A brand name for a medication that intentionally causes male impotence.
Oh,
Time to vote.
down boy. That's great. It was fun. I got my ass beat the whole time. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I basically got my ass beat in Splatoon and I still had a great time. I was playing GG Strive. Oh, very nice.
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
I'm still in the lead!
And now
Oh,
round 3, the last lash.
Let's
Point
fucking
values will
go!
triple, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time.
But yes, for those of you coming from the
Your
general
prompt is-
stream, if you,
vegans taste like?
oh, this is going to be great. So for those of you who do not know me, I am Lilith Nox, your demon waifu. I'm a variety streamer. I stream pretty much everything, from JRPGs to action games to shooters. I also do art. Everything you see on my screen, from my overlay to my model, is all done entirely by myself. I usually stream on. Oh, I should probably type in an answer. I usually stream
Here's
on
what everybody wrote.
Wednesday
Get out
through
your votes
Sunday.
now.
With Saturdays taken off to be a community day for those in my Discord server. Salt, but still very bland. But yes, welcome by everyone. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Dummage. Welcome by. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, for those of you who are not already in my Discord server, you can find that here, as well as my Twitter here. Definitely give me a follow if you're interested, and I would love to chat with you all. I thought Kale was funny. I love that. I don't know, but I'm sure they'll tell you. Everyone liked that one.
It's over. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Alright. Y'all's humor is shit. Fuck off, Grim. My sense of humor is amazing. And so, anyone who would like to play, the room code is on the screen, so anyone can feel free to join in. And that, of course, includes you, our lovely General, Zuina. Crimson is Engie. Crimson's very frequently Engie. Also, General, if you were listening and you would like to... Begone, bot! And General, if you would like to join me, and would like to join in voice, please just ping me on Discord, and I can pull you into a voice call. Because I don't know when you're actually going to be free today. Oh right, you said around 3 p.m. PST, so that's another hour. Oh, so you and Crimson will be free right around the same time. Yes, you're in there, farts. All right, let's see if we can get one more. See if we can get a full lobby. So anyone else in the anyone else in my viewers wants to join in, please feel free. Can I ban "Wanna Be Famous"? No, because people will riff on that meme, just to be a meme. See, I'll Hey, there we go. Full lobby. Anyone else who would like to participate, the room code will still remain on screen. Feel free to join in the audience. As an audience member, you still get to vote and can change the outcome of any particular matchup.
Population, you guys. Well, that's everybody, I guess. Have fun and keep your hands where I can see them.
Probably going to nap for a bit before he gets a chance to play. I was waiting to see if any new people want to join. That's fair. And that's fair enough. Go take a nap, General. Sleep is important. Fighting games too much for my smooth and cute brain. You know what? Fair enough. Fighting games are, like, actually really hard. But you are very cute, Zwina. And I will be very happy to have you on a little bit later after you've had a chance to rest.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. The first prompt is the secret to a great marriage. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Fucking communication. Oh my fucking god. Yes. Actually accurate. Like, you can be as wholesome as you want, but if you're not actually communicating with each other, shit ain't gonna go well.
You're really drunk when... Vote on your devices.
I mean, I've taken the wrong bus home completely sober before. I feel like that's not a good, that's not a good comparison. Bus schedules can be fucking confusing.
Okay, next one. Something awful to hold in your mouth for an hour. It's time.
Oh, I'm voting for this one because it's fucking funny.
Next in line, a weird photo to keep in your wallet.
A crusty
your
sock.
devices.
Oh! Oh, I see. Crimson's booty or your own mugshot? I mean, both of those would be a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Next up, a surprising thing to hear in a nature documentary. Time to vote.
Boy, look at him fuck.
And next is, scientists say erosion, but we all know the Grand Canyon was actually made by blank.
Wow. Damn. Sniffing rocks like cocaine. Where did that come from?
Next Next in line, something you would like to fill a swimming pool with. It's voting time.
Cyanide cream sauce. Oh. Oh. See, I think this is where the whale cum would be a little bit better suited.
Coming up next, advice, never stick your tongue into blank. Time to vote.
Don't stick your tongue into Black Hole John. Yeah, that's fair. I just said the first thing that came to my mind.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
As Jogi celebrates.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Oh man, some of the answers for this one should be good. Anyway, while we're waiting, and again, so, for those of us who, did not hear me talking about it earlier, I did promise to talk about a giveaway that, I will be hosting, that is going to be going on through the next month. The winner will be selected on August 3rd, so it'll take a full month.
Let's take a look.
I
Our
will
first
be,
prompt is an image that would make the Sistine Chapel ceiling look more
oh,
badass.
this should be good.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Both of these are great. So I will be giving away a fully rigged Chibi Live 2D model. So if you've seen Crimson's most recent stream, it will be similar to the one that I made for him, because the one he's currently using is actually the style,
one,
or the one he's using
the
is one that
weirdest
I made, so it's the same
combination of
style I'm
items
going
that
to be
you could buy
using.
at the store. Vote on your devices.
Oh, and a booby? You just gotta buy a singular booby at the store? Yes, I am using my new model. And welcome by, Fox. How's your Saturday going? I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, so I will be hosting like I said, fully rigged and everything model.
It's voting time.
So it will be ready to be like tossed into Live 2D and for someone to use. Typing on a controller is hard. Oh, I'm sorry. Usually it's easier if you're on your phone rather than trying to use like the Xboxes, unless you're trying to type in chat. One boob too many, eh? No, I feel like you need two. Like,
And
you
next,
need two
what
for
the
to have a pair of
Chinese
boobs.
weddings will be in the year 2046. Time to vote.
Damn. Oh, I bet chat here. Damn, y'all.
Okay, Okay, next one. What really cracked the Liberty Bell? It's voting time.
Sound of the booty hitting it.
And next, name the 8th dwarf who got cut at the last minute. Vote on your devices.
I love these choices. Damn straight. Sussy Baka wins again.
Next up, something fun to ask the old wise man on top of the mountain.
Sussy Baka? Question mark. Gimp Lord Dwarfy. Aww, rude. Fine. Can't say that word for the next 5 minutes.
And next is, pick any city name and make it sound dirty. It's
Oslo, a
voting
dirty
time.
butthole. City, but dirty. I appreciate your humor, Jogi.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Hello, anime artist 654. Welcome by. Hello, hello. Welcome by. How is your day going today? I hope you are having
Round
a
3, the
wonderful
last
Saturday so
lash.
far.
Points are tripled, and everyone gets the same one single prompt this time.
Oh boy.
The last lash prompt is the worst thing to find growing on your neck.
Oh no. But yes, anime artist, if you would like, we are playing Quiplash for about another half hour before I switch games. So if you would like to join in on the next round or join in on the as part of the audience, you are more than welcome to join in and have some fun with us. It is open to everyone. Oh, wow. It's going iffy. How about yours? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your day hasn't been going too well. My day has been going quite well. Today is my celebration for having streamed for 6 months, which is a very big thing for me. And as well as my official debut, simply because I kind of got tired of being pre-debut for so long and decided, you know what, might as well go ahead and do it now. Love how somebody else put in Crimson's booty before I got a chance to put it in. But if there is anything that we can do to help your day go a little bit better, please, of course, let us know. I do pride myself on the fact that my community as a whole is very nice. And we're always willing to talk with people. So if you need someone to chat with, or if you just need a comfy distraction, we're here for you. There's 3 Crimson answers. Yup. Thank you very much for the follow, anime artist. Welcome to my lair. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, see, I tried to put in Crimson's booty and the game was just like, somebody's already entered that.
Wholesome, except for when
That's
we are
all.
mean to
Now
only
for the
Crim.
final
I
scores.
mean, y'all are allowed to bully me too. You don't have to just bully Crimson. Hell yeah! I win again. Alright. I'll go sleep now. Have a fun rest of the stream. Alright. Thank you very much, Hanga. You have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? I hope you sleep well. Alright, so if anyone wants to join, the room code is now on screen. Remember, jackbox.tv, and anyone who is in chat is more than welcome to go ahead and join in the fun. You could have put Crimson's ass. I could have, but if I knew that, but because the game told me somebody had already entered that answer, I had to go a different route. Otherwise, it would have just been splitting the vote between me and them. And then it ended up being it anyway. Yes, I won that round. Time to go. It's been fun. Alright, well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well, Alnick. Thank you very much for playing with us and for sticking around so long. Go enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Oh no, who is Pussy Juice? Anime artist, are you Pussy Juice? And the vote still got split. It did. Oh well. I gotta go check on the Tumblr. If there are spots after, I will join. Alright, I'm gonna leave the lobby open for just a little bit to see if anybody else is wanting to join in. Maybe. No. Uh-huh. Who's Pussy Juice? Hi there, Mimi. Lise! Yes! Oh, this is gonna be good. I can't remember if I've ever played Quiplash with you or not, Lise. Need the bathroom. I might not be here for the first question. Alright, like I said, I'm going to leave the lobby open for just a tiny bit longer to see if anyone else wants to join in. I don't think so. Oh, it's going to be great. It's not me though, promise. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I usually just lurk around because I'm a busy bee. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Like, a Jackbox actually kind of requires you to pay attention at least a little bit. And you have like your classes and stuff and all that fun stuff going on. So, yeah, that's fair. How often do you stream? So I stream 4 days a week. I stream on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sundays. Sometimes, rarely on Saturdays. Saturdays are usually my community days where I try to do something with the people in my Discord server. Yes, everyone. Oh, we have a full lobby, and yes, anyone can join. So yeah, basically, if I am showing you the code on screen, you can feel free to join in.
Let's not waste any time. I'm Schmitty, this is Quiplash, and we're on Earth. I think that about covers it. And remember, win at any cost. Any cost. Ready?
I shall stay for one round.
This is
Alright,
round
well that's
one.
perfectly
You
fine.
get
I'm glad to
points
have
based on
you.
the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
But yeah, so Wednesdays at the moment, I am usually streaming Ni no Kuni until I finish that game. I think I'm pretty near the end of it, actually. Thursdays, I stream Final Fantasy XIV. Fridays are a variety day, so I will play any one of my large collection of games. Like I said, Saturdays I try to do as a community day, but sometimes they end up being like art days, or if I just randomly feel like streaming, I will do that.
And other times, like Sundays, I will stream Nier Automata, which I just finished Route A, and I'm starting Route B. Can I just say how much I love your fangs? Aw, thank you. My old model has the fangs as well, but with the way that I animated the mouth, they didn't show up too well. So I made a point of making sure that they would show up a lot more when I talk on this one. Fangs are the best. They're great for biting. Bear trap, not bars. Spelling mistake. Oh no.
Something a talking doll probably should not say when you pull the string. Okay, pick your favorite.
Oh my god, I almost choked on my water. My model freaked out too. Oh, I tried to vote. I didn't do it in time because I was too busy laughing.
Next one. What an alarm clock could say that would wake you right up. Vote on your devices.
It's free real estate. Ada. Time for pegging. I got back from an epic piss to this. Yes, you did.
Next in line, the years 2011 to 2020 will be remembered as the blank age.
The
Time to
wank.
vote.
So much prawn. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I love that emote. Not saying I want the things on me, but...
Coming up next, the 6077th layer of hell is reserved for blank. Vote on your devices.
Raquel Welsh Wigs collection. I'm not sure I get that one. I'm going to guess that's a reference I don't get because I'm American.
And next, the worst shape.
You
for
want
an
the
animal
tentacles
cracker.
in you, not on you.
It's
I
voting
mean,
time.
sometimes same brain cell. Same brain cell. And you not on you. I mean, to be fair though, some people may want the tentacles on them.
Next up, the grossest thing you'd put in your mouth for $18.
She has a wig collection online here in the UK. Ah, yeah, Lisa, it's a reference I don't get because I'm American. A bear trap. I mean, I feel like a bar trap still works for this.
Okay, next
I
one.
feel like that would still be pretty gross.
Terrible name for a cruise ship. Vote on your devices.
Again, same brain cell. Well, I appreciate the pity vote at least.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Oof, I'm in fourth.
Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
Alright. This one didn't turn out great. Gonna look into Paint Stripper and try it again later. Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear that it didn't turn out. What sort of idea were you trying to make with this tumbler? Because I'm assuming you're trying to do something that you haven't tried before. Because I know you do a whole bunch of different kinds of designs with
it's time for
those.
some quiplashing. Our first prompt is a good use for toenail clippings. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Offerings to Lilith. I prefer your souls over your toenails.
And next is what you'd guess is an unadvertised ingredient in most hot dogs.
I'm going to go for a record-breaking
Time to
last
vote.
place. Go for it. Oh no, you lost your signal? Uh-oh.
Next one, an item not found in Taylor Swift's purse. It's voting time.
Pussy juice is juice. I mean, you're probably not wrong. That's so cute. Tentacle bongo cat.
Next in line, a Girl Scouts cookie name that got rejected because it was just too ridiculous sounding. Vote on your devices.
Oh my.
Next up, little known fact, over the course of a lifetime, an average person accidentally eats 10 blank.
10 gallons of cum. I don't think that's accidental. Pound of cocaine or meth. I'm no scientist. I love how much fun everyone has been having with the animated emotes.
And next, the next product for Matthew McConaughey to endorse. It's voting time.
Gummy gummies. Oh, of course, she's got a pop cat.
And next is what your dog thinks when he sees you naked.
Leave it up to me to raise the average.
Vote on your devices.
Bloody hell, no fur coat.
Okay, next one. New show idea, America's Next Top Blank.
I am home, come drag
It's
me.
voting time.
Alright. I mean, you you missed us, yelling about, you missed us, like you were like 3 of the answers for the last round's, final Quiplash. It was great. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled.
How are you
There's just
doing?
one prompt, and you're
I'm
all
home.
getting it.
I know. I'm gonna have
Your
to set up your
prompt
PNG
is-
because I forgot to do that earlier.
Your personal catchphrase if you are
Could you
on
send
one of
me
those
your
Real
Fugi Tech
Housewives
link
shows.
while we do this?
Yes, I will.
Also, I know Crimson is going to be pretty quiet compared to the game music. I will adjust that after this round.
I can fix that. Watch. Watch.
Well, no, like the game is actually just loud as well.
Ah.
Like I actually need to turn it down.
Turned up my game for nothing.
Having so much fun. I am glad you are having fun, Jogi. I hope the rest of you
Okay,
are as
soak
well.
it in. Hand out your votes.
Meat flaps. That's got the same energy as Schmeat, and I can't.
You.
Ew. Oh wow. Yeah, that was the best. That was definitely the best. Back lost signal a moment ago. Yeah, we saw.
That's
You're
the
yeah.
end.
At least
Let's
that
see the
message came
final
through.
scoreboard.
Oh, I'm in third. Mitsuo won. Yes, we'll do one more round. Let me just go ahead and turn down the volume so y'all can actually hear Crimson.
And stream the game to me so I can.
Yes, in just a moment.
Man, not that you have this all set up already.
You know what? Bite me.
I will.
Oh. Oh ho. Do it, you fucking coward.
I will. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. I think my audio went fucky. Yes, it did. Hold on. There we go.
There we go.
And my camera went fucky. That's fun. To be fair, though, this is the longest I've streamed without any kind of, like, actual technical issue, so that's not actually all that surprising.
Oh no! Somebody joined in as me.
Uh-oh, dumb.
There we go. Just tell me when to start the game. Hey, no worries. So we'll give people a little bit of time to join in. Like I said, we are doing one more round, and then we will be we'll be switching games. Oh, did my audio cut out again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My system is not happy with me right now. What in the world is going on?
Computer is screaming.
It is not happy with me right now. I actually think it's an issue with VTS that's doing that. Oh, did you not join in for this round, Crim?
Oh, I'm still getting. I'm getting things set up still. I can though.
Oh no, you can't. There's everybody already joined in.
Oh well, this one's gonna suck.
Wow.
My name is Schmitty, and I'll
I
be
mean,
your
they're
host
funnier
today.
than you
We
most
know
of the
you
time.
have many choices
Most
when it
of the
comes to
time.
games, and we're happy you chose Quiplash.
You
Well, I
weren't
hope
too
everyone
fast
took
again.
their
No,
shoes
that
off
was
because
actually
this game has
good.
fairly new carpeting. This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go.
Oh god, what the Oh no. Well, I'm sorry in advance. This prompt sucks ass. Oh god damn it.
Let's take a look. First up, what FDR meant to say was, we have nothing to fear but blank. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Crimson's thick buns.
Coming up next, everyone knows that monkeys hate blank. Time to vote.
Chimpanzee shitheads, damn. Don't mind me.
Next one.
I
A
am
reason to
currently
travel
getting
back in time
Crimson
to
set
2
up so
weeks
y'all
ago.
can actually see him.
Vote on your devices.
Impulse buying choices. Not even just stopping yourself from impulse buying, making better choices with your impulse buying. Yes, we have a Chibi Crim on stream.
Coming up next, the name that cavemen probably gave to diarrhea.
Apologize in
It's
advance
voting
for my
time.
answers. Don't worry, Jogi. Ooh, fire.
Next
Wet
up,
soup.
a better name for France. Time to vote.
Wow! Damn, y'all. It's okay, Lise. I liked your gym comment.
Okay,
Oh.
next one. A prank the Supreme Court justices probably play on each
I
other.
can see your PNG bouncing, but I cannot hear you, Krim.
Vote on your devices.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Try talking again?
Ah!
Okay, now I can hear you.
So, I don't know if they heard me or not, but the funniest part about that whole thing is Jogi is German.
Yes, I know.
Jogi's got some, he's got some Eastern feelings
Next in
still.
line. What time is it?
Oh, you're getting poked in
Time to
chat.
I'm used to it.
It's because you're small.
I'm
It's so
small.
cute.
It is I was thinking this would be a bit better. Because
I
I, don't
like
take up
it.
I don't take up so much on the screen.
I mean, I will just size you to whatever size I want you to be. It's not a big deal.
I am small.
You are small and cute. Gib Hon Hon land. Hon 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 Hon.
And next, the password to the secret high society sex club down the street. It's voting time.
Oh, you faithful. I love it. Man, see, this is why I like playing these games with y'all. Y'all are actually a hell of a lot more clever than I am.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard. On to round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
So how was work? How are you doing today, Grim?
I'm doing good. Work was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played a lot of
Were
Red
you
Dead
playing
Redemption 2.
Destiny at work today?
I was playing Red Dead.
Oh, I see.
I was a cowboy.
Up until you decided to poke your head in here.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we have just been having a fun time in here. Because we were talking about the design process I went through for Lilith, then we played Ocarina of Time, and then Splatoon, and then this. So are you actually
Okay, here we go.
downloading the game that we
The
were
first
supposed to be
prompt
playing?
is
What game was that?
designed
Overcooked?
specifically for Kim Kardashian.
One or two?
Two.
I don't have it.
Okay, everyone, vote for your
I thought you did, because you were the one who fucking suggested it.
Because it was free, and I thought I bought it when it was a free game, and I didn't.
Krim, I love you. You're a dumbass.
I'm sorry, I fucked it.
You did. Hello,
They-
Kibishi. Welcome by.
This was planned and then completely unplanned
favorite.
and then
Next is
fucked.
the worst
I
person to
mean,
receive a
that's your
sponge
own
bath
fault,
from.
my dude.
I will sort this out. I got this.
Same brain cell.
Okay, next one. If at first you don't succeed,
Nobody gets any points.
time to vote.
I've never seen that happen before. Fuck it up again. But yes, hello Kibishi. I hope you are having a good day so far.
Or we could do heave ho.
We could do what?
Heave ho.
I have that, but I was going to be playing that with Millie.
Oh well, shit. We can all play together.
Well, okay, yes, but when she's actually available,
Something
which won't be
squirrels
until a
probably
little
do
bit
when
later
no
this
one is
evening.
looking.
Well, shit. I guess we just hang out.
I mean,
Vote on
yeah,
your
we can do
devices.
that.
We scroll through YouTube and we'll laugh at
I was
videos.
actually just about to say that.
Next up.
But yeah,
you
I would
really
just
want
like to
to
point
impress
out,
the Olympic
like,
diving
Crimson and I
judges,
discussed
try
this
a dive
days
that
ago
involves blank.
about, you know, about doing this today.
Time to vote.
And he's the one who suggested the games that him and I play.
Cause I
And
thought I
then
bought
somebody
it.
decided to not install them.
I forgot to buy it, not install it. I just don't have it bought, so I can't.
Yeah,
I only took
well,
one.
you had the time to do it.
I completely forgot.
I know. That's
I'm
why
a
I'm
very
saying, like,
busy person.
that's why I'm saying, like, I love you. You're a fucking dumbass sometimes.
Coming up next.
I'm used to it.
Name for the Mona Lisa. It's voting time.
You went up some good answers. I mean, that ain't me.
You're still on streaming the game to me, Sag.
No, I stopped because, like, apparently trying to stream anything over Discord is what's fucking up VTube Studio. And VTube Studio is causing a fit with everything else.
Wait, then how are we supposed to do YouTube?
Next
Don't worry,
one.
when I get
Name
out
your
of
new
here,
haircutting
I should be
establishment.
able to finagle things to get it to work again.
Vote on your
Gotcha.
devices.
Oh, Well.
Schneider. Since World War II. Subscribe to wait, what?
yeah, right?
Or you will?
I don't know, that wasn't me.
What?
I'm imposter Lil this round. That's anime artist.
Next
They
in line,
came in as
trash talk
as
you
me
hear at
this
chest
time.
meet.
I see, of course, my mistake.
Time to vote.
You aren't even a pawn.
But the thing is that pawns can actually be some of the most useful pieces on the board.
Yeah, Magnus Carlsen is hotter than your mom?
I don't know.
I'm assuming that's a chess player?
I have no fucking clue.
We've reached the end of round two. Let's
Magnus
see what happens.
Are you
Carlsen.
googling it?
Damn right. Okay, so Sven, whatever that is a Norwegian
And now, round three,
chess
the last
grandmaster who is the
Point values
current
are
world
triple,
chess
and
champion.
you'll all be answering
Oh,
the
shit.
same prompt this
Neat.
time.
They've been the world champion
Your last
champion since
prompt is-
2013, and the person
Wait,
looks
what?
like an app.
The
I'm not
weirdest
the
room you
imposter.
could
I
see
didn't
in an
even join
airport
this
would
match.
be
Oh, well,
They
somebody
look-
else is an
they-
imposter then.
blank.
He looks like fucking what's his name? The guy that was in like fuck, what's his name? I don't remember what he looks like an older version of one dude.
Okay, that doesn't tell me much.
Yeah, whatever for you Swedes in there you go. Or Norwegian, oops. Who is? Oh, he looks like an older. He looks like an older version of Zac Efron.
Oh, I see.
Everybody's in. Give out your votes
Oh,
now.
2 people didn't answer. Also, you're the answer for 2 of the 2 people on this one.
Why? I've done nothing. The weirdest room you could see in an airport would be one specifically designated for my ass. Okay, that's a big ass room.
And for you
me.
to be naked. I said you were 3 answers on the last round.
That one of those
I
is
don't know
very
who the fuck that
one
is.
of one of those is very, very bad, and whoever posted that should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, they absolutely should be.
Who posted that?
I don't know. I don't know who had that one. Like I said, that was somebody who came up and took my name before I did.
Hmm. Not funny.
No, see, Crimson's ass is funny. That one was not.
That one was not funny. That's actually fucked up.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Alright, so since this apparently has to be said, rape jokes are not fucking funny. They are not allowed on my streams. If I knew who was playing as that role, I would be banning you. That I have a zero fucking tolerance for that. Absolutely.
Regardless,
Not funny.
not funny.
Like, I don't mind playfully bullying people, like, if it's something that somebody's okay with. Like, again, playfully bullying Crim, because he...
Because I'm here.
Yeah, you're here, you're used to it, and we never, like, step beyond the line that makes you uncomfortable. Like, rape jokes, 100% not okay.
And especially on Twitch.
And especially on Twitch, but period, not okay. And especially not on my fucking streams.
And since you're hiding behind Lil's name, you're a fucking coward. I don't give a shit. Hate me if you want to. You're a coward.
No, that is the last game. Because even if I wasn't planning on making that the last one, which I already was, that has kind of soured shit for me. Like, we are done with Quiplash for now. It may come back a little bit later. We may play a different Jackbox game a little bit later. But I want to make it abso-fucking-lutely clear. That is not acceptable. And you should hold yourself to a higher standard than that. If for no other reason than... Because even if, like, I didn't straight up, like, have an issue with it, you should hold yourself to a higher standard than that. Anyway. We can now watch something like YouTube. Give me just a moment while I get some stuff pulled up. I also actually do need to use the bathroom again really quick. So, guess who gets to entertain for a moment? Crim.
I'm here.
I have to use the bathroom. You get to entertain them for a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. And I see he got banned, so I'm guessing the person who did it admitted to it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I already knew I kind of knew immediately once I was like, okay, hold up.
Yep, that's fine. So, okay.
Anyway. YouTubies. Give me just a moment while I pull some things up. Because y'all do not need to see my Twitter. And then, Krim, bear with me just a moment and I will share my screen with you.
No.
Oh? No?
No.
No share screen?
No.
Why
No.
not?
No. I was saying, I'm not gonna bear with you. Hurry up.
Oh. Calm your fucking tits!
No.
Calm the calamity that is your memories, sir.
Excuse me.
Calm the calamity that is your memories. I did not fucking stutter.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Prove it.
Bruh, it's on stream.
Prove it. Gee.
Alright. Okay, you should be able to see.
Yo, I can see shit now. Huh?
Yeah! Oh, hey, there's a new food theory. Alright, so what do we want to actually watch? You're the one who has, like, you're the one who actually has, like, the silly humor with the short videos. I usually watch much longer videos than you do.
Okay, so I do watch silly little videos, but I also so a new thing I've been watching is, let me go to my history. I've watched a lot of videos on people like repairing stuff.
Okay.
Like let me see. Let me
Well,
actually
like,
let me find.
you can actually see a pretty good like subset of what I actually watch in my recommendations here. Like, I watched Chugga Conroy because I watched a lot of Let's Players. I watched all customization. I watch stuff that's basically breaking apart different pieces of technology and why they're important. I watch
What?
science. I watch food theory, game theory. Like, I don't know why JonTron's in there. I don't watch him. Like, I watch silly shit like Markiplier.
A lot of my stuff is a lot of short videos because I watch I'll scroll through the YouTube shorts on my phone.
Look, I'll be honest. I make a lot of sandwiches on this channel. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so.
Well, we're gonna
But
watch
to me, these
Joshua
two
Weissman while
sandwiches
you
are
try
very
to find the
special,
thing.
and they deliver an experience
find
unlike
things.
any other.
That's a little loud. Time to watch horror things. I mean, we could watch horror things,
No, not entertaining.
but I like watching horror things. I like watching people
Okay,
get spooked.
There's a lot of cliche foods out there that describe American cuisine. To be honest, there's not very many more things that are more American than a barbecue sandwich. Let's be
Crimson
honest. The
to
beauty of a
ASMR?
barbecue
I
sandwich
have
is
no
that
idea.
perfect combination of meat and sauce. What kind of meat is
This
it?
man,
How is it
Papa.
cooked?
Papa
How
know
is
how
it
food
sauced?
works.
I am into
You damn
consensual-
straight.
Vinegar
I
Huh?
am
based,
into
the Texas version
consensual
with tomato
ASMR.
based and sweeter.
Uh,
The point is that they're all delicious. We're
Nani?
making two different kinds. The
The fuck
classic
is
American North Carolina
implying
version,
that there
a
is
little bit of a
non-consensual
surprise when
ASMR?
it's like
Like I want to
but
be
it will still hold the spirit of
willingly
barbecue
go
cuisine,
into
which will be
ASMR,
combining
not
all
the
those
other way
flavors as
around.
best we
Like
can. But do you know what else combines just as well as barbecue sauce and pulled pork?
I
Combining your
will
home
just
and car
assume
insurance. And that's
that
where
I know
today's
what you
sponsor,
mean.
Geico comes in. Both those two insurances are very important. at
Nope,
barbecue
we skipped the
before
sponsor.
First, we've got the traditional smoked North Carolina style pulled pork sando.
You'll love Engie cause small.
I have my suspicions about which one I'm gonna like more. But first, let's begin with Mist.
I mean, if you want to send me links for stuff to watch, just DM them to me on Discord.
Spanish pepper, 1 tablespoon or 15 grams of light brown sugar, 1 tablespoon
And I will be glad to watch
of
whatever.
garlic powder, 2 teaspoons or 6 grams of onion powder, 3 tablespoons or 45 grams of kosher salt, 1 tablespoon or 7 grams of ground black pepper. That's fresh. Then give that some
I watch a lot of stuff that's about like you learn something, but they also make the stuff fun to learn, like
Yeah.
funny to learn.
Well,
Like,
like
if you-
Kyle Hill.
and season it
Electro
all
Boom.
over every last bit of your seasoning. You should use
See, what I usually watch for those is like Extractions in Ire, which is literally just an overwhelmed Australian man trying to do chemistry.
Have you seen Electro Boom?
I don't think so.
Okay.
up, get a roasted
Oh,
tray,
thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate, Alcatraz. That means you too, Krim.
50 milliliters
That makes it so much better.
Krim,
20 milliliters.
What?
stretch and hydrate.
That thing up,
I'm kicking my leg out.
back to 300 Fahrenheit.
trying to not drop my knife and stab myself in the foot.
Please do not. Please do not injure yourself on my stream.
Now while it's resting, let's make our barbecue sauce and slaw.
YouTube, quit showing me the freaking search results. I know what the results are.
First, start with 1 can of
Scent. Okay.
Kidding. All right, everybody stay calm. All right, woo. Josh is oh god. In a medium sauce,
Him put his leggy way out.
4 grams of dark brown sugar,
Stick the leggy out real far.
2 grams of ground white pepper, 2 teaspoons or 5 grams of cayenne powder, 1 tablespoon or 12
Okay, I
grams
found
of
the video
salt,
for you.
2 tablespoons
Okay.
or 30 grams of
I'm gonna
ketchup,
just.
and finally,
You want me to
2
put it in
cups
DMs or?
Yeah, just DM it to me.
apple cider.
Okay.
Give it some whiskey business and heat that on the stove over medium heat until everything is
Because I've got my
dissolved.
actual browser up, so like I don't
Yeah, I
have to copy paste it into OBS.
I got you.
And add half a head of thinly sliced green cabbage, 2 carrots, julienne, 1 red
But
Real
we-
talk, I don't like cabbage.
And as usual, picture the
I don't mind cabbage if it's in other things.
Nah, cabbage is fucking gross.
Have you ever had red cabbage?
everything
Yes,
quarter
that
Like-
is fine.
Yeah, like thinly sliced red cabbage in something else is actually pretty damn good.
Because I don't want to be able to taste the cabbage though.
grams of Dijon mustard.
Yeah, that's fair. And red cabbage has a pretty mild flavor.
Add 3 tablespoons of
Because most of the time when I have red cabbage is oftentimes in like a salad or something.
just salt,
Yeah.
pepper levels,
Yes, anime artist, if you want to send a video, you absolutely can as well. I don't think you have me on Discord, so you can feel free to whisper me here on Twitch, and that will also work.
What you should do is you should just put like a
heck, it flies out as soon as it sees.
you should put a media share location in your server.
Do not throw it away. Shred all that fatty, flavorful goodness together. Then simply add
Which,
your
by the
barbecue
way,
sauce to
if any of y'all lovely souls are not currently in my Discord server, here's the link for it.
Moist.
Moist.
Roasty and toasty on their cut sides. Add on a layer.
Oh.
Pickles, which we've cut lengthwise for superior pickle eating capability. A nice mound of your slaw, and a generous tower of your pulled pork. And all you gotta do is crown your king with your top bun and head on over.
What?
Before we do that, let's take a
I have
quick
no
look at our
sound
second
now.
recipe,
Uh-oh.
Old Goji style pork belly sandwich. Get 2 pounds or 450 grams of whole
Hold on, I
Oh,
may
it's-
have
Cut
to
that into half-inch thick strips.
I may have to,
Then in a blender, add a 3-inch
like,
knob of
reshare it with
peeled
you.
ginger, 2 to 3
All I
peeled
see is my
shallots,
man's
1
cutting
Asian
vegetables.
carrot, 7 cloves of garlic, half a cup or 125 grams of gochujang, 1 tablespoon or 7 grams of gochugaru, 2 teaspoons or 5 grams of toasted sesame oil, 1 tablespoon or 15 milliliters of sweet soy sauce, and 2 tablespoons or 30 milliliters of dark soy sauce, and finally 2 tablespoons
There you
or
go.
30 milliliters of milk.
You should have sound again.
Pour your
Oh,
gochujang sauce
but now
over
you're,
your
but
sliced
now I
pork
can't
and
hear
toss it
you.
thoroughly.
What
do
in
you
the?
mean? You can't.
Oh, okay. No, you're back.
I
I
just
saw
went
your,
speaking.
I saw your no, I saw your PNG bouncing. It was just like, is it doing that thing again?
Wow, I see.
Yes, I saw your DM Mitsuo. Thank you very much. I named thee Crimson, King of the Cabbage.
Ew. Gross.
Blame Kibishi. You are now King of Cabbage.
Gross. Yeah, I'm a king of cabbage and I hate my peasants.
Wow.
Cabbage is gross. Don't even try and make it, like, you can't even make it not gross.
Give that a nice toss by hand until thoroughly coated, and that's your sando salad.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering why my eyeballs weren't working too well for a moment.
Of Koopy mayo, not poopy mayo. A nice thick layer of as little or as much bulgogi
Crimson King of Beans.
Beans. Why
Beans.
of the beautiful sando salad.
Why beans?
Fresh cilantro
I don't know. Ask Mitsuo.
as usual, crown your
Why
king and observe
beans?
You are a cruel king. You will be usurped.
But my money is on the bulgogi sando because if I'm being completely honest, that's just usually what my tongue wants to do.
That is such a nice looking bird. Like, Sando is so good.
No.
What do you mean, no?
If a pulled pork sandwich is good, it should be about the pork. You don't need nothing else.
And that doesn't mean that you can't add other shit to highlight
That's-
the flavors of the pork.
That shit extra.
Yes, it is extra. And that's why it's a good fucking Sando.
No.
Yes.
Too much work.
Just because you white as fuck and don't want to put work into your food, don't mean shit.
Damn right.
Out of a pulled pork sando. And look, North Carolina has been doing it like
And I'm sorry, if you're saying Sando, you're just fucking wrong.
Sando.
You're crazy.
Sando.
Un-American.
Sando.
Communist.
Sando.
Okay, then King of Beans because he's a tiny cute boy right now. That's
'Cause I'm a
valid.
bean.
Because you are literally a bean.
but I really prefer the balance.
Small bean.
A little bit of more spiciness, the acidity, the crunch, the variation of vegetables. You got the carrot.
It sucks that Grim has the whitest taste buds.
I do not.
Kind of comes in there, but you don't know it's kind of sneaking around.
Hey, you know what? If it ain't broke, why fix it?
Like that. And all that encapsulated with some
And you know what though? The best chef in the world,
fragrance of the cilantro.
he white.
No.
In terms of barbecue,
Yeah.
No.
anyone
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Who the fuck you saying is the best chef?
Gordon Ramsay.
He's not though.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Have you ever eaten at any of his actual restaurants? They kind of suck ass.
He's not the one cooking.
He's the one who sets the menu.
That doesn't have any. He's not the one cooking. That makes zero sense.
He's the one setting the menu and how that shit should be cooked.
That doesn't mean. But he is not the one cooking.
Okay, so we made our
Dude.
barbecue sandwich. A really quick and very important thank you to our sponsor for the day, Geico.
I
They're
finally
helping
have
you
enough
fight
of
the
internet
journey around
connection
the United
to
States,
type.
and they wanna help you
Oh wow.
just, you know, fight
Yeah,
the journey
welcome by
around the
CTR. I'm glad you were able to make it by.
Visit geico.com today. Now let's talk about
We
these
are
barbecue
doing
sandwiches.
very well
Smoked
today.
pork with all sorts of
We
southern
we got
spices
done
and
playing
North Carolina
some
sauces.
Quiplash, so now we're
Not
watching
exactly,
some
but it's
YouTube
close.
for a while
It's very, very,
because
very
Krim
simple.
is a big butt
To me, the
and
Korean
didn't
style
download
feels
and
more,
get the game
you
that
know,
he
it's got pork
suggested
belly,
we
it's a little
play.
more interesting. The flavors are more complex. Just love a nice zing and umami and all those
Nope.
different things. Can't help myself, okay? I just even knowing that, there's something that always brings me back to the North Carolina pulled pork that just feels right.
I see
Feels
him
like
bouncing.
I'm
I don't
outside,
hear
I'm
him
popping
talking.
open a cold one
I'm
with
not talking.
boys,
Oh,
with
okay.
buns and
You're just
slaw
making
and
other
juice
noise that's
and all
causing
that
you to
just great,
bounce.
and that's a beautiful
It's
thing.
really
But anyway,
hot.
the choice of the adventure is
That's
up to you.
valid.
Now, with all that said, if you enjoyed this video or you learned something, leave a like, subscribe. and
I
help
am
us-
glad that I have very good AC.
Alright, I found another video for you.
Alright, hold on. Because I have a lot of recommendations, and we are going to go through them in an order.
I'm important. I'm fellowship.
No,
I-
yours
I-
is
I- I
first,
have
then it's
kinship.
Locks.
Do this at home.
I have no sound again.
Now we'll have high voltage.
Why? Discord, why are you like this?
Because you keep it says it's playing V.
Okay. Nope, now I can't hear you. Lovely. Why? Oh no. Uh-oh, that's not good. Lovely. Alright, I will have to be... Oops. I'm assuming y'all can probably hear me. I will have to be right back because my computer has decided to have an issue. And I need to restart it. I'll be right back.